Poor losers.
Hello. Good morning. How's it going? Dick, thank you for the curse. I appreciate it. Fatal, how you doing? Christine, I don't know if you're still here. I know you're going to be streaming in well, you were supposed to start shift 10 minutes ago, but I know you haven't yet. But how's it going? Hello. How's it going, and good morning. How you doing, Rakesh? It has been a while. Good lame. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry that you had that happen. I hope you enjoyed Expedition 33 despite that. And I also hope you're enjoying Elden Ring DLC. It's good to see you. What do you mean rude? I was there at my scheduled time. Where are you? I just see mice. You are late. Late, I say. It's too early for this. This is my time slot. This is the perfect current level of energy at this time. Just because you're not used to it, not my problem. Claymore, no summons, no status, no buffs, no ashes of war. Good luck. Mesmer, the first time I beat it, rough fight, but very fun. Also, I definitely prefer the second phase over the first phase. I think the second phase is more fun. Good morning, Cloud. How's it going? How you doing? Being late to her shift? I know, right? How dare she? We're doing... Is this the right direction? Am I pointing in the right direction? We are. Perfect. Song requests and PCR. Perfect. Thank you for the example, Cloud. Song requests and PCR. So if you got a song, feel free to request it. I'm going to go ahead and pin this bad boy.
Hiya, Pachu.
Hiya, Pachu. Ooh, got some Vort coming in. Got Twisted Fantasy, which I don't know. Excited. Second phase freaks you out and you throw. I find it's easier, but that might just be my understanding of when the timing of his moves is. Fun dance. It is a fun dance. It is. I want to get better at it. So I think Mesmer might be the next boss that we do after PCR with every weapon. Because, I really want to get better at him. And I have not. I kind of suck at him still. I don't know if this is the current weapon I'm on. Hang on. Celebrant Sickle. It is not. Order of acquisition. Sickle. I hear noises. Very interesting artist. Like him a lot. All right. I'm excited. Sounds good. Bye, Rakesh. It's good seeing you. Enjoy. Play or playthrough of the DLC. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're going to do this. This is good. This is good. Scales on Dex. For some reason, I have 60 intelligence. Why? Hang on. Why do I have 60 intelligence? What was I doing? Was it because I put cold on it? That has to be the reason, right? I guess. I'm gonna put lightning on this. Wait, where's lightning? Oh, that makes it a C though. Yeah, we'll just put cold. Cold's fine. Cold's good. Like that. 39. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. You don't know scales? We don't know that. We don't know that. We just go based on what you say. We don't know if that's true or not. I did not expect that part of that song. We have no proof. There's no images. There's no proof. Wait, I didn't change my physics. I should do that. I'm curious how many we're gonna get done today. We're starting at 70. I would love to get past 100. That would be, I think that's my goal. If I can get past 100, I'll be very happy. We're selling love so much. I'm digging the style. How's Date Everything, by the way? Did you finish it? Or do you still have stuff to do? Wildly unhinged. We love an unhinged video. Lots to do still. Excellent. I'm glad that it is a long enough game that you have a bunch of stuff to do all the time. This is clearly not the original version of Fork, right? I'm assuming it's a cover. Ah! Vort's soundtrack is way too good for how early of a boss he is. It is the original? Oh shit, okay, never mind. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't recognize the name, but that's probably just me not knowing the name of the artist. That's on me. Okay, hang on. As much as I like the charge heavy on this thing, I'm gonna go back to these because this is way better. The consecutive hits just like so much better. Someone really came out and was like, hey, this is the first boss you're gonna fight in the game. Like, aside from the tutorial boss. Let's give him the best soundtrack in the whole game. Okay, I can't go for 3. Oh yeah, that's way better for the build-up and stuff too. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Way more damage this way. God damn it, his booty moved. Yeah, this is definitely the OG. For some reason, I didn't recognize the name and I thought it was a cover. I don't know why I thought that, but I did. I'm so getting hit. Never mind. Want to hear boss music? That would be what Ant requested, which is the Fort boss soundtrack. It was easily like the best song in Dark Souls 3. Cause it's so fucking good. Goodbye. Like, I don't know that Paramore song. Realize it's from the latest album, so that's why. Oh, and then it's called Why? Clown. I am very disappointed in you. I cannot believe that you've done this and you've missed this opportunity. Thank you for sitting in the corner and thinking about your actions. I appreciate it. Hello, Specs. Why are we so tired? I hope we're doing good despite the tired. This is her cover of that Paramore song, right? Perfect. Yeah, I thought so. I remember you mentioned it last week. Ooh, 63 hours through a 68-hour work week. That's right. I hope it's going well. Despite the crazy long week that you have ahead of you. Celebrant Skull Time, baby! Which is a quality weapon. It's good to know. I think I'm just gonna stick to cold. I like cold. I don't really care. Actually, what does it get if I do quality on it? B and B? Sure, why not? Screw it. I haven't done quality. I never really have a reason to. So what is 39 and 60 if I combine those and divide those by 2? That is 99, so that's a 45 and a 44? No, I'm off by 10. That makes sense. So it's a 50 and a 49. Perfect. Perfect. You've been lied to yourself? I've been there. I've been there. Actually, I'm gonna be smart and put Cragblade on it with quality. This is a better idea. Swap that to that. Swap that to... I don't fucking know. That, I guess. Swap that to that. And that to that. Alright. Here we go. Make up for the week you missed COVID. Fair. Totally valid. Totally valid. Well, only what? 5 more hours? You got this, Specs. I believe. And then you can celebrate with Night Rain and beating the new Gaping Jaw, which I don't know if you have done yet. I went on a win streak yesterday where I beat the new Gaping Jaw 7 times in a row without losing. Both in solo and in group, I've figured out the strategy. Which at the moment, my strategy is B-Raider. It's working out for me though, but that is my current strategy is B-Raider. Kristen, do you want to start this morning? Is this how we're starting the morning? You're also streaming. I will come over there. It's part of the routine. I swear to God. Thank you on the congrats on 71 though. Even if we're being rude about it. Amount of terrible teammates is killing you. Oh, this is why I like solo or playing in a group of people that I either know or can at least chat to. Because that does sound like it's not fun. Oh, 13 lost streak. Well, I am currently planning on playing Wukong tomorrow. But depending on what I'm feeling, I might wake up and be like, I kind of want to play Night Rain. And if I want to play Night Rain, I will absolutely be playing with people. So we can get groups going for anyone that needs to beat the Gaping Jaw. Excited to play Wukong once release? Yeah, it's coming to Xbox now. Fucking finally. Even when streaming, it's true. It's true. Thank you for the lurk, Shimo. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was. I'm glad that we not only like were able to play, but also that we actually like successfully won twice in a row. 3 times in a row? I think it was 3 times in a row. Good morning, Quantum. How's it going? Oh yeah, it was you, Fatal. Sorry, my bad. 3? Yeah, that was great. And one of them, we even died on a tree spirit, and it looked like it was gonna be bad. And then it wasn't. It's going, Camara. It's going good for me. How are you doing? Wu-Chang, yes. What day is that coming out again? Flail! And then And then the perfume bottle. Yay. 24th, August 20th. Okay, I'm getting a lot of different numbers or different days. I feel like one of these is correct and the other one is not. This song feels very different than the last one. Not in a bad way, but... Wait, did that not change? 24th of July is what you're hearing, okay. Is that what, I really hope, I don't think they're gonna do a demo at this point, if I'm being honest. Can I do cold with spinning weapon? Hang on. Dane's dry leaf. Oh, that's weird. Hang on. What the fuck is happening? Where does... Okay, we're gonna try this. I don't know if this is gonna be good, but we're gonna try this. Dane's dry leaf. Let me write it down. Dane's dry leaf. Done. Done and done. Okay, I need that and that. I don't think this is gonna work very well. I'm hopeful. But my gut says that this is not gonna be good. This is not a song I expected to hear this morning. Won't lie, this threw me off. And it's a good song. Don't get me wrong, it's a good song, but it did throw me off. I actually have a song that I want to request. Hang on. Because I heard this song the other day and I fell in love with it. And it's so good, and you might have heard it before. I had not. There we go. Okay, so I need, hang on. What are my stats I need for this? I need mostly strength and intelligence, but I want some more mind. So we do like that. Yeah, that seems good. Yeah. All right. Cool. I'm gonna try this a couple times. I feel like spinning weapon is just like I schmidge too slow. But I also kind of really want to beat him up to this song play because I think that's really funny. So we're gonna give it a shot and see what happens. I'm hoping that it works. Okay, that was quick enough. How about here? No. It looks like it only works in some spots. Wow, that is good damage though. If you get that off, oh my god. Oh my god. What was that, 3 casts of this thing and he's already that much health loss? Crazy. How's it going, Six? How are you on this fine, fabulous Sunday? Hot damn! Okay, well, I'm fucked. Shit. Okay. Oop. Ow. Fuck. That feels doable. We're gonna try that again. That feels perfectly doable. Either with 4 winning races, got knocked down as Cyclone started. Got up, Cyclone killed you, running the spirit stream, got killed. Oh, that's the worst. I hate that. I'm really hoping that the next boss is not just, look, we added a giant AoE. Have fun. Because, like, although it's cool to do the Spirit Spring stuff, which I genuinely think the Spirit Spring jumping is sick. Like having that in a fight and using that new mechanic that you introduced, amazing. Oh, tits. But the fact that the difficulty is basically just, hey, guess what? It's a giant AoE is kind of silly. Is the music a bit quiet? Game as much as the music feel. No, you're just loud. Thanks, Quantum. I was referencing the game, but thank you. I appreciate it. God damn it. Ow! All right, let me know if that's better. That should be improved. And so should that. God damn! Spinning weapon is really fun, but on this boss, it feels like the rocks where it's just like slightly too slow for 90% of situations. If I could roll out of it, it'd be better. I feel like on other bosses, because I want to do that spinning weapon run, right? Spinning weapon only. I feel like on other bosses is going to be really good. It's just on this one that it's going to be like a smidge too slow for the majority of his moveset. But like all the base game bosses, it's probably going to be amazing. Is the music better? It should be now, I'd imagine. Spinning weapon is such a silly, good Ash of War. If you can get it working, oh my God. And the fact that you can put it on as much shit as you can blows my mind. Yeah, I shouldn't go for that. Like, you can put it on Smith Script daggers, you can put it on great katanas, you can put it on sais, you can put it on hammers, flails. Like, it's insane. It's by far, I think, one of the most versatile Ash of Wars I've ever seen. Uh-oh. Cool. I also feel like I did spinning weapon, but I got a feeling that, what is it? Spinning chain, is that the flail one? Is probably better for flails. And spinning weapon is better for like great katana and sais and other silly shit like that. Why are you like this? Bam! Bam! Yummy any weapon, just do spinning weapon, giant crusher. That would be comedy. I won't lie to you. I won't lie. That'd be very funny. Okay. All right. All right, we're doing this. We're doing this. I have a bloodhound step. I forgot about that. So it's dex and intelligence, but I feel like it gets more scaling from one of them or something. It doesn't really matter. I'll just do 50 and 49. I don't remember which gets the more scaling, but one of them definitely does. It does not benefit from this because why would it? I need perfume. Am I crazy? Am I blind? Am I blind? Do I not have the I don't have... I did Melania without it? What's it called? Do you happen to know what it's called? Anyone? Does anyone know? Artists is a mass who that want to remain anonymous. The second this song dropped, everyone was aware of an artist named... I said, yeah, that's him. We know. Perfumes. Is that just what it's called? Perfume? Is it Perfumer's Talisman? Aha! Thank you. Perfumer's Talisman. Why did I not have this? I did Melania. Am I insane? How's it going, Zook? They do take Rolling Sparks. Rolling Sparks on this guy is not great. He's not big enough to hit the multiple hits, so you get like one hit and that's it. It's okay. It's not amazing. It's a lot better on people like Placidusax and Rykard because you hit a lot of them. The other one's really bad. The other one's really, really terrible. It's even worse than the Rolling Sparks is really good. Wall of Sparks, down patch. I could. All right, I think I do the jump attacks and ritual. That'll work. God, I hate this weapon. It's okay. We get through this, and then we've done the two hardest with this, and I don't have to really worry. I mean, I have to use another boss still, but it won't be as bad, probably. I hit the wrong button. Okay, that's good enough. That's okay damage. I'm fine with that. How about that? 300 more for an R2, but it's like a little bit slower. That's only if I hit all of them too. Eh. Very distinctive Canadian. Oh yeah, that's Traneth. Yeah, I also feel like unless you change like the way you speak, not just your voice, but if there's certain phrases and words that you say, it's really easy to identify someone even when they're masked. If it can bleed, Frost, he can die, indeed. Yeah, the big problem with the perfume arts Asha Wars is Rolling Sparks is really good on giant bosses because you hit every single move, which is amazing. And Wall of Sparks is just bad, except for like in group scenarios where it's kind of okay. I also want to note that we haven't got a frost proc yet from the things that only do frost. And like, that's the only thing that they're meant to do. But with, for example, I don't know, the dagger, we had a frost proc in phase 1 and in phase 2 by now. For perspective on how bad these are, just so we're all keeping track of it. Hi, Diane, how's it going? Damn it. How are you today? And status machines, they're so bad for it. It's so terrible. It's called frostbite. This is true. This is true. This is in fact what it's called. I concur. Nice, nice. Well, I hope it's fun. I keep forgetting this is Paramore, and then I look over and it says Paramore. I'm like, wow, this is a very different sounding Paramore song than I'm used to. Which is not a bad thing, but it's very different. Boop. Get over here. Thank you. Hello, Amin. How's it going? How are you on this fine Sunday? Uh-oh. Everything's got off the rails. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Please help me.
I can't. I'm sorry. You're on your own. I feel like I'm using the wrong weapon for this song. Thank you for cursing me. I appreciate it. I was already cursed having to use this weapon, but thank you. Whoop. All right, am I gonna get a frost proc on this boss? I gotta. By the end of this, there has to be one, right? Like, I know it's bad, but there has to be a frost proc by the end of this fight. Right, Clown? Did you see, hang on. There was a video of someone who actually shaved their head for the bit, not just got a bald cap, but she actually shaved her head for the Pitbull concert, which I feel like is like a level of commitment that I just don't have for any artist. It doesn't matter who it is. I don't have that level of commitment. That's not. It doesn't matter how much I love you. I don't know if I've got that in me. Oh, really? That's awesome, man. God damn it. Stupid slam. It's so dumb. It's so bad. This weapon is so trash. We're gonna kill the boss and I'm not going to get a single frost proc. from the chilling perfume bottle, whose only thing is that it does frost. Like, there's no other purpose to this weapon. The only reason it exists is to do that. And yet, oh my God, we got a frost proc. The boss is like no health left, but we got one. What I'm saying is if you want to get frost, just use anything with cold infusion on it. Don't use this garbage. It's so bad. That was a well-timed fireball. Cicadia! Let's go. At a 24-hour nightclub. I heard about that story. I think James told me about that one. Nearly kill PCR with a proc, right? Like, unless you're purposely not attacking in between so that he loses his frost, there's no chance that anybody else is getting anywhere close to that bad. Ooh, this does pierce damage on the R2. Okay, okay. Okay, I see what we're doing here. Let's go with that then, actually. That seems good. And then this. This is a preview of a future run, which happens at some point. I think, yeah, requested by Maria. Excuse me. Spiked and sure. Actually, that one. If you can pull off balls, quite a blessing. I like having my hair. I like different hairstyles, but also I respect anyone that does go bald. Ain't nothing wrong with it. A tequila sommelier, but for tequila. Okay, okay. 4 hours to talk about tequila for 2 hours. Amazing. Well, I hope you have at least a good trip if you got to go with it. You went as a horse and now you're now immortalized on the Student Union Facebook page. If you are comfortable finding that photo and sharing it with me, I would love to see that. That sounds awesome. To prefer their song over the Weird Al, that's about it. Yeah, I'm kind of there with you. I have like an upper limit of my commitment level, and shaving my head bald is not where I would be for that. I won't lie to you.
Hiya, Pachu.
What do I need? I need strength is what I need. Bam, there we go. Oh wait, why am I above? Oh, because it's 29, right? Oh no, because I have the mind, that's why. There we go, perfect. Hello, Saki, how's it going? Cheers. There are worse things. This is very true. Heir of the Horse Mask, amazing. All right. Cicadia, which is not getting any of any benefit of the fact of what it's actually good at, which is raising the potency of beast shilling cans, because I can't use beast shilling cans with it. But like, you know, I can stab a guy. Bam! Get stabbed! Bam! Wow, that's actually really good damage. Damn, I'm impressed. As a method to pick people up, you want to go for a ride? I love it. Or you could always go with the famous, hey, you've heard of cowgirl, but have you heard of horse girl? And when they ask you what it involves, you just go, you'll just have to find out. If only half horse, half man had come out of that time clown, you would have had the perfect theme song for your week. sorry, I got distracted. I just noticed that the second R2 on this is actually interesting. Hang on. The centaur of attention. Get out of here. Bluetooth speaker blasting that as you walk out around uni. Love it. Look at this. Look at this. Hang on. Ready? Watch this. One, and then if you do a second one, it's got like, I don't know another weapon that has that. Isn't that cool? Like you actually do like a stab motion down. There might be other daggers that have that, but I can't think of a single one. That's sick. I love that. Okay, let's win this time. But that's awesome. Somewhat unique for what it is. I agree. And only see-through skirts? Oh my God. We did it 3 years in a row. Okay, well, you can't... if you do it 1 year and then you're like, oh man, we shouldn't have done that. That was silly. That's one thing. But by the time you get to your 3rd year, I feel like you really enjoy doing it. And there's nothing wrong with that. But you can't be making that straight face there as a part of your sentence, because you did it 3 years in a row. There was a point where you committed to enjoying it. And again, nothing wrong with that. But let's close every year. Again, again, nothing wrong with it, but you clearly enjoyed. So in real life picks, I will go look after this. I'm very excited. I am excited. Hiya! Okay, goodbye. Or because our parents hated it, so we kept doing it. I mean, it's still a reason you still enjoyed it on some. Listen. Again, I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but you can't be like, oh, I can't believe we did that when you did it for the 3rd year, and not even like 3rd time in like a week, where you could have a moment of regret and be like, oh, I was a crazy week. This is over the course of 1,000 days, you did it 3 times. That's all I'm saying. Regardless of the reason, at some point in the 1,000 days, I feel like if we weren't wanting to, we could have been like, maybe we shouldn't. You have no shame? Good. Good. I'm glad we have no shame. That's what I was getting at. I was a team for 3+ years in a row. Yeah, but there's a difference between choosing and then required. You have to do the teenage years. You don't have to do the mean girl dance in less and less clothes every year for Christmas. Never underestimate the power of spite. True, though. Didn't you work drag Squid Games? Wasn't one of them you were expecting? And you said yes, right? Also, what would drag Squid Games even be? Like, I understand Squid Games and drag, but like, what makes... Are there like particular characters you would dress as for Squid Games? Because I can't think of anyone that would be like a particularly good drag outfit. You might have been at gunpoint, you don't know. Judging by the way that it was perceived in the original sentence, don't think that was the case, but you're right, I don't know. It's true. I'd sequence the tracksuits. I guess, yeah, that's true. Drag brunch was a little too much to deal with at 10 a.m. Was the food good though? Wait, I don't need to spawn this. I went to spawn it. I have the weapon because I did all this shit already. Cypher Potter. Ah, yes, it only scales on faith. Ah, yes. Hang on, faith. So if it only scales on faith, I guess I give myself 99 faith. Sorry, 89 faith. 89 faith. My bad. 89 faith. Perfect. Holy. Hang on. Okay, there's that. There's that. And there's that. We're probably doing R1s. Probably. We'll probably do that. Okay. Drag Queen's playing Squid Games or Mario Party but in drag. I guess maybe. Like when I hear something drag, I can picture a lot, but I can't picture Squid Games. Like what you would wind up, who you dress as or the outfit you make for it. Yes, agreed, Dan. Agreed. Although I just got the pun, so how dare you? You better pay the pun tax. Hang on, I need to go time out James. Perfect. Was it meant as a pun? Well, you said what it's not what a drag race usually is. At least from what I've seen. I've watched RuPaul's and I don't remember the race part of the race. Oh yeah, picture. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I would have forgotten. Amazing. That's great, clown. To be fair, Kristen, we both know that James deserved it for what he did. We both know. Probably a Squid Game like games being done. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense actually. I think Saki's onto it. Yeah, please let me know. I'm very curious. I bet it's what Saki said. I think Saki's right. Also, this weapon on this boss, oh my god. The holy damage. Holy damage. Get it? Get it? Because it's holy damage and I'm being like, holy damage, like look at the damage. Okay, bye-bye now. It won't be as good in second phase, but you know. Don't boo me, you have a stream to run. Get out of here. Okay, Deck can boo me. Deck doesn't have a stream to run. Augur is so easy. Mm-hmm. If you got lightning to interrupt the nuke phase that he does, easy boss. I do like the sound this weapon makes when you attack with it. Yes, I saw that, Dan. I saw that. I'm so pumped for you to play Expedition 33. And Final Fantasy 16 is also very fun. I think that it's not as good as Expedition 33, at least in my opinion. But it is still very good. And yeah, from 140 down to 79 is amazing. And just wait, it's gonna go up soon because they're gonna add new shit for you. Goodbye. This is true. Yeah, nothing really can compare to E33. E33 is kind of on a whole separate level. Yeah, pretty much actually. Yeah, it basically is that, Dan. You're right. Yep. Yep, pretty much. Hey, this is my song. trying to finish Noclatio. I will say, Saki, if you do hard mode Maw, it does give you the ability to trigger Noclatio whenever you want. So what do I need here? I guess we're doing Sling. Sling is probably the best option, eh? Hello, Stars. How are you doing today? Does this do... This has got to do... Physical? Oh, it scales on strength and faith? Ooh, interesting. Okay, what do I need? I need this. That. That. I guess that. We need more blue. Like that? Probably good? Probably. I don't even need 6, to be honest. I will say, if you need the Sentient Pest event,
Hiya, Pachu.
the best thing you can do for that is figure out which boss it can spawn on and just run that boss over and over and over again, because each event can only spawn on one particular boss. So I don't remember which one it is, but if you can figure out which one it is, that'd be the best option. Well, see, invisible. I don't know how I did it. I've heard of that. I think it is desync as well. I have heard of that though. That is something I've heard of, and it's not fun. Dan, that's a great meme. And true. It's true. It's true. For over 24 hours, let's go. Hell yeah. Progress. We love that. I'm so glad. I hope you're feeling a lot better. I don't know how many stats I have. I have 91. So if I do 19 here, then I have 50 left to give. So let's put 40 there, and then like that. Yeah, that seems good. All right. We're being 3 in a row. I don't know. I've heard that you're supposed to do different ones. I've heard, I don't know. Trans started this. Oh, hi, James. You've decided to come and say hello to me finally. Okay. Okay, okay. 3 different. Thank you for confirming. Gradually more and more normal. Good. I'm glad. I am so glad to hear that. Okay, I can't do 3. I can do 2. Got it. Unless you have 2 streams open, you could have gone into Kristen's and been like, hello, one moment, and then come over to mine and been like, hello, and then gone back to Kristen's. You could have done, you chose not to. Thank you, Kristen. Because I'm the favorite child? Wow. Wow. As the only child, or as an only child, I'm always the favorite child. Heck you. Learning about Final Fantasy is not looking terribly final. Yeah, they keep having Final Fantasies. It doesn't really feel like it's ending, you know? Whoops. Oh yeah, I should roll the head mod. If it's Kristen, that's gonna be really funny. Because Kristen can't really do anything today. Because she's so busy. Commands. Head mod. Oh, James. Well, rip Kristen. Hello, Maria. How's it going? Favorite because I'm the only. I still have to make my outfit. I don't know who I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna do a character from 14 because I love Final Fantasy 14. So I think that's what I'm leaning towards. But I don't know if I want to do anyone in particular. Being lots of P, New Game Plus, let's go. Without spoiler answers, what did we think of the final boss? I gotta say, the damage from this thing is kind of bad. Is there a better spell I should be using? Because I guess the rock might be better. Stone of Gronk or whatever it is. I know that one's not terrible. Go, so glad you had minimal spoilers on. Agreed. I remember going into that game when it first came out and just being blown away by every new mechanic and every new thing they did. It was just so good. God, I love that game. Stone of Gronk is pretty solid. Pardon the pun, thank you. If I die, I'll try it out. Because I feel like it's gonna be better than this, because this is like lackluster. Matter blue. Shit. All first try without playing that well felt like, really? Well, shit, look at you. I definitely struggled with, especially the last one, although I didn't struggle with it as much as some, but I also summoned on it, which did make it a lot easier. Come here, you! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, Stone of Gronk has decent stagger. I just don't know how fast it is compared to this boss, because it's the big problem with this boss is his, you know, insistence on being very fast. Makes him very annoying to use certain spells on. And although this is weak, it is fast enough to get attacks or get hits off, which is very nice. No, thank you. And I have 2 claw mark seals on. That's the other crazy thing. So it's getting boosted as much as it possibly can, and it's still only doing like 600 damage. Like, I guess the benefit is that it's quick. And it's kind of like throwing pocket sand, which is nice. It's no carry and slicer quick, but it is quick. It probably is better to have the dagger. I can't do that with my rule set, but like on a normal playthrough, I want to say you're right, that the dagger is better. I'll actually go take a look and see what the boost is after, unless you want to, in which case feel free while I'm finishing up this boss, because we're definitely going to win this attempt. We're definitely not going to need another one. I also really did not need 6 blue. It's all about stamina and speed when you want to get your rocks off. Thank you, Quantum. Fuck, that's funny. Dagger was 10, seals are 15. It might be. Like, on a normal playthrough, I think you only get one of each anyways, unless you go, you know, to New Game Plus. So I think you would be stuck using one of each no matter what normally. Okay, let me go look at. I feel like you're right that it is that. Why? Thank you. I appreciate it. That was a good fight actually. That worked out really well. For how bad those were, especially when you compare them to what's about to happen with Claws of Night, that worked out great. Syncadia. Elden Ring. Thank you. Yes, it is 10%, and Clawmark Seal is also 10%. So it actually doesn't matter which one you have out. Huh. It's also not Bestial Sling, it's Bestial Sling, and I don't like that. Apparently, Bestial Sling is boosted by the blue Dancer Charm. And it's also affected by the Arrow's Reach Talisman, apparently. Interesting. Yeah, so what I could do is if this is a regular playthrough, you only get one of each of these. So you'd basically do like this, and then you would use this intermittently in between your attacks and stuff. Plus whatever other, you know, spell is boosted, the beast spells are boosted. You would use one of the, like those in combination with the dagger on a normal run. Like tiny stone arrows, apparently they are. Okay, who am I doing? Or what am I doing? I'm doing Claws of Night. This is gonna be gross. This is gonna be gross. I think we're gonna go for the Ash of War because I think that's funny. Which means I want this, like that. How does it find your song every time, meme? How? Let's go, meme. But like seriously, how? That seems good. That seems good. Now I need dexterity. Bam, bam. You know what? I'm gonna go to 79 dex and 20 on the mind. So that way I have a little bit more on my casting like this. Hua! Hua! Like that. Side all defense with the P organ that gives more ergo. Swimming in money. Oh my god, I believe it. That, the P organ upgrading thing is so cool. I love it so much. I'm glad they did that, because otherwise it would have made the P organ kind of useless. So I'm really happy they did something to make it actually useful. Okay. This should be gross. This should be gross. A for effort, Kristen. It's still funny they call the P word. Yeah, I don't know why they decided on that one. Okay, we're gonna get the bleed proc here. Nope, I lied. I meant we're gonna get the bleed proc here. Or not. What is happening? Where's my bleed proc? I feel lied to. There it is. God, this weapon is so good. I got an A. Like on a test? Was there a test? Did I miss the test? Did I sleep through the test again? That's my nightmare. Gross. So good. So good. Clayman's Harpoon. Top 3 DLC weapons. I would add in Ancient Meteoric or Greatsword, probably replacing Milady. But Milady's definitely up there. I do agree. Seems the loss is OP Zing. I don't know if I don't remember seeing any notes about it. It's possible it did. And I just missed it. What is the Kristen, it's literally if you had done any of your like Kristen, can you hear me? I think you can. Technique Crate Candle gave you the most damage. Amazing. If you had just done this, you know how you in your chat, if you do ! breath, it does the thing. If you had just done that, it would have worked. I made this simple for you. As simple as humanly possible for you. Yes, Chicken Wing is also very good. You had 60 motivity and 40 technique, and the technique crank made you do more? Wild. What weapon did you use? Did you use any of the DLC ones? I love the DLC weapons. You fool. How am I the fool? Is this a... It is. Perfect. Let's go throw Ice Spear on this. This and this are good. I probably put that, and then we're going to be doing Ice Spear, so we want magic. Yeah. Wait, hang on. Use the DLC handle. Okay. Backhand Blade. Yeah, Backhand Blade is definitely up there. I should do a tier list sometime of all the DLC weapons for our Elden Ring. One of the DLC boss weapons. Was it the claws? Because I love the claws. The claws are so good. Although the final weapon you get in the DLC is arguably one of the most disgusting weapons in the entire game. It's so gross. You dex weapon now? Okay, never mind then. Gun sword. That makes sense. Yeah, Black Myth is on sale on Steam. Take so many ashes. This is true. That is the advantage of Milady and Great Katana, is because they are smithing stone weapons. The ashes they can do are so much more interesting and give versatility to them. Whereas something like Claws of Night or AMGS, only really play in one way. So I definitely agree on that front for sure. Whoops, I just dragged something. That was a mistake. What do I need for this? I need strength and intelligence. Okay. 60 and 29? Perfect. All right. Wait a second. Why are you still here? There we go. BC ended up being better. Interesting. I guess the scaling from the C is way better than the D then. The final DLC weapon is broken good. It's so strong. Especially its Fable art, where it charges up and then, like, both of its Fable arts are really gross, but the one where it uses all 3 of the Fables. Oh my God, is it good. Oh my God. Was that what I think it was? That was the stagger. God damn it. Of course it was. Oh, the weapon with the spinny things. That weapon, I think, is my favorite design. I don't know if it's my favorite weapon, but the fact that they made a pinwheel weapon that does more damage if you sprint to build up the speed of the pinwheel is just genius. Thank you, Dan, for the Weird Al song. I haven't heard this song in forever. Beautiful. I was almost headless and then I got hit right at the end. How's it going, Purpose? How you doing? Claymore. Say less. Get it like Claymore, but okay. Anyways, Claymore. Ever made a bad parody song? I would agree. I'd agree. I would agree. He just makes such good music. Sacred Blade sounds fun. Yeah, I'm down for that. Let's do Sacred Blade. That seems good. I need faith and strength. Like that. Oh, but I need 13 decks to be able to wield it. 36. Perfect. Cool. Words of wisdom and motivation. You have zombies chasing you and you want to make sure they don't catch you, so you got to keep running, otherwise they will catch you and they will turn you into a zombie. So make sure that doesn't happen. Like that? I don't need that. Let's do that. That seems good. That seems good. In an Elden Paradise, this is true. This is true. That's too many decks. 13? Yeah. Yeah, we're good with one right now, but I need them for this, so like I will only keep them in game, okay? Take me home, round table hold, and now Elden Paradise. It's true. I need someone to write these songs and like actually make them into reality. Become addicted to being immune to decay. True. Yeah, I also like New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus and then Liza P getting like stupid OP from the P organ upgrades is just it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Ah! That was scary. That did like almost 3,000. Good God. Hiya! Holy shiza! Okay, well, we found the most broken weapon, I think, so far that I didn't expect. Like, we've had other broken weapons. Don't get me wrong. But good God, how much is it on this phase? It'll be less, right? I mean, 3,400 on this phase is still kind of insane. Jesus Christ. So like there's weapons where I know they're gonna be good. Okay. Like, you know, Blood Fiend's arm. We knew Blood Fiend's arm was gonna be good. Claws of Night. Whoops. Claws of Night. Also good. Like there's weapons that we expected that are going to be really good. Where we use them, we're like, wow, that's awesome. Did not expect 4,500 almost damage from 1 R2 with the Claymore. That's insane. 6 miles easy, 7 fast, then 2 easy without stopping. Damn. Well, good luck. Good luck. You're gonna kick ass, I believe. Re-record and put in Discord. Oh my God, do it. Claymore's epic. I did not expect that much damage. It's because it's Pierce and Holy, right? So like I understand the reason as to why, but I did not think it was gonna do that much damage. That was insane. All right, let's do it again. But like not get myself killed on the end. Yeah, iframing through the nuke is like one of my favorite things. I love it so much. Right, because I'm at full health this time. Oh my God. Holy fucking shit. Jesus Christ. Almost 5,000 damage? From 1 R2? Dude. Uh-oh. I thought I was gonna get the stagger there. We're good. Everything's fine. Do I have to do a Claymore run? Yes. Yes, you do. Do a Claymore run and then infuse it with whatever the boss is weakest to. Cause like even on this phase where the boss isn't that weak to Holy or Pierce, it's still doing almost 3,200 damage per hit, which is kind of insane. 35 when I'm at full health. Oh my God. Sacred Blade is also just like such a good Ash of War. Wow. Wow. DS 1, 2, 3 Elden Ring with Claymore only. I would be tempted to do something like that. I don't know how well it would do on YouTube, but I'd be so down to actually do just a Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 Elden Ring back to back with one weapon in all the games, just to see how well it would do. I like testing different video styles. And that would be one I'd be interested in. My God. Insane. Insane. The unreliable version of the Claymore is the Clayless. Stars? You better pay that pun tax. With Lion's Claw, I believe it. We'll take charge fourth. I don't know, actually. I don't think I have charge fourth on this character right now, so I can't test that for you, but I don't know. It might. Clean Rot Knight's Sword, which I don't think is going to be super interesting, so I think we're just going to do Sacred Blade on this and literally leave all my shit as it is. Yep, that sounds good to me. For Alberts, Sacred Blade, I gotta say, love it. Love it. It's so good. Good luck, Purpose. Kick some butt. You have to tell us how it goes. It's dual wielding. Do you dual wield the Claymore? Or are you talking about Clean Rod Knight? Because dual wielding the Claymore I could also see being very good. The Clean Rod? Okay. Should I? Do you want me to try dual wielding? Hang on. I can spawn another one. Clean Rot Knights. Wait, what's it called? Clean Rot Knights Sword. There we go. Hang on. Hang on. I'll give it a shot. Wait, it's order of acquisition, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm down. Let's try it out. Why not? We already did Sacred Blade, so something new seems fun. Let's do that. I'll put Holy on both of them, though, because, like, it's just so good, so why not, right? If I'm not mistaken, this is Ganondorf music, I believe. It is? I thought so. I thought so. Wait, I need to change my physics, I forgot. Ganondorf's theme. Perfect. But by an orchestra? Neat. Okay. So we Golden Vow. We're not gonna get as much holy damage because I don't have Sacred Blade going on, but we do have double pokey. Not like the pokey from Mario, but like we get to poke him with 2 swords. Ow. Ow. I mean, I've hit what, 2 attacks on him and it's done that much damage? Also, God, that song gets so intense at the end. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. There are songs that I think are better in E33, but this has to be one of my favorites. It's just so fucking good. Whoopty! Both serious and silly, it does, I agree. They are long, which does help with hitting his dick because that is a problem a lot of the time. I gotta say, the first R1 is great. The second R1 is not quite as good because the first one, 2, amazing, right? Right, we love the 2. Cheers, deck. We love the 2. The problem is when you do the second one, it does 1, 2, 3, which is really good for the multi-hit talisman, but on this boss is a little slow. So I might not want to go for that. I might want to go for just the 1R1, but then I lose out on some extra damage potentially, so maybe I'll just have to be smart about when I do it. Like here would be good, right? Here it would not. Here we don't attack. Okay, now he's just being a dick for no reason. This is something we don't need to be doing, sir. Good day, Boris. How's it going? Ooh, that was a weird jump attack. Hang on. What the hell was that? Ooh, Demon Souls and Kazan. Enjoy. Which one are you gonna play first? I gotta say, I think Demon Souls to this day is still the best looking. Oops. I shouldn't have peeled there. Is still the best looking Souls game on the PS5. Like, oh my God, is it just so pretty? So pretty. It's been great. We're at, actually, I don't even have my thing open. We've done 10 weapons already. And it's only been an hour and a half of stream. Dude. I didn't golden vow. I'm a fool. Don't hit me. We're good. No, leave me alone. Actually, this is fine. God, if I get the 2, it's so much damage. Don't do it. Don't do it. Wah! Wonderful. Game burned out again from Elden Ring. Totally fair. I mean, Elden Ring, like, if you play it a lot and only it, you're definitely gonna. I mean, it's the same with any game, right? But 100% getting burnt out, I can totally see happening. I have enough variety with my doing this and playing other games that I don't get burnt out on it, which is really nice. How's it going, Fishy Lips? If you want to do a song request, there's a redeem. It's 500 channel points. You can do that. I would recommend, if you have the Spotify link, like you saw Dan do there, that guarantees, or is more likely to guarantee that it'll actually find your song, because sometimes it doesn't if you just do the title. But there is a redeem if you would like to do so. What's this song from? Is this Deltarune? I know it's a video game of some kind, or it feels like it should be if it's not. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't think this is from... I'm assuming it's not. It doesn't... The thing doesn't look like it's from Deltarune, so I'm assuming it's not Deltarune. Deltarune is still coming out, though, isn't it? I believe? Like, they're still finishing off the game is not fully out yet, I think. I know chapters 3 and 4 just came out, I think, with the Switch, right? Right? I feel like. I think. In case it screws your PS5 disk drive. Fair. I can tell you, having played Steel Rising, that game is fine. It's not great. It's fine. So you're not missing a ton. Oh, interesting. It does that. Okay, we probably want to do... You know what? You know what? I kind of want to try something. Also, I don't want to put this with more strength and dex than holy. Nah, screw it. I'm gonna leave it as it is. I like it as it is. Yes, I agree. Definitely good customer employees. Yep. No, this seems good. Yeah, that's good. All right. Actually, I should do the charge one then instead. To be your chill game. Fair. I would, if you want another, I don't know if you've played it yet. If you want another Souls game that is not a FromSoft one, definitely check out Liza P. Liza P is amazing. If you want an easy Souls game that is I enjoyed, and it's also on the cheaper side and came out recently. AI Limit is pretty fun. It's not like terribly hard, but it's pretty fun. Got some good mechanics in it. Those are both worth checking out. I have played the demo of Enotria. I have not played the full game. I want to at some point, now that I have a PC that is hopefully not going to suffer from the memory leak for that game was having. I hope at least. But I've heard mixed things on that thing. Very mixed on it. Golden Fuse, those are with repeating thrust. Ooh, I love that. I love that. It's interesting. I want Steel Rising to be better than it is. Like, I really wanted it to be better, but especially when you compare it to Lies of P, which feels like just the better version of it. Like, I know what it could be, you know? Steel Rising was one of them. What did you think of it, Specs? What was your opinion on the game? And you did, I'm sorry, meme. What was it from? Was it from anything in particular, or was it just like a song by someone that made it? Because it sounded like it should be a video game song if it wasn't. All right, this is good. What we got is good. Let's do it. Okay, 1R1, just shy of 1,000. Not the best, but we're really gonna shine on the R2s, I think. Oh yeah, look at that, 27. Okay, I'm almost dead, but like, you know, it's fine. Stab in the butt. Fuck. Undertale and the show Amphibia. I don't know the show, but it was good. I liked it. Haven't played any of them. Yes, I get a lot of ones I've never heard of from Iron Pineapple's videos. I am really looking forward to that. What the fuck is it called? There's like a Penguin Souls game that's coming out, which is all underwater. I'm really looking forward to that game. I hope that game is really good. But if it is, it looks so interesting. How's it going, Cartoon? How you doing? Enjoyed it. Didn't like the overheat mechanic because you play recklessly always. Fair. I think I need to revisit both Steel Rising and Enotria because both of them were played and I feel like my computer was struggling when I played them. So I kind of want to play them again and give them another shot to see if they're better. The problem with Steel Rising is Elden Ring, Lies of P, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Kazan for some people. Not necessarily for me. I'm not as big a fan of Kazan for a variety of reasons, but Kazan for some people. Hang on, let me look at my list of Souls games in a second. And others that I'm forgetting are exceptional games. They're all extremely good. Steel Rising, Mortal Shell, I've heard Code Vein, AI Limits, which I enjoyed, but AI Limit I would put into this list as well. And others again that I'm probably forgetting. Oh, Thymesia. They're all fine. Enotria I think is in this list too. They're all fine. The problem is that all of those other games that I named are incredible. Black Myth Wukong I would put into the incredible list for a lot of people, although calling it a Souls game is like sketchy depending on who you are. Hang on, look at my list. I'm sure I missed some. The Dark Souls games, obviously. Like, they're all so good that all these other games that we're talking about, if they were just on their own, you could say that they're enjoyable and you'd probably have fun with them. But when you compare them to the games that are that much better, it's hard to say that it's that good, because it's like, well, all of these are incredible video games, and then these are kind of exist and they're kind of fine, and it's kind of like, and it makes them look a lot worse in comparison because of that. That means it was fine. I'm putting it in this list. Hi, Cozy. How's it going? I'm putting it in this list because I do think it potentially falls in the list of when you compare it to the other like bad Souls games, it is fine. When you compare it to the good Souls games, it looks terrible. And I think that Steel Rising is in that category along with some others, which if you didn't compare them would be really good. Which one's a bad Souls? I think Mortal Shell's a bad Souls game. I think Mortal Shell's a really bad Souls game. It's very French, so I'll give Steel Rising the W. Nice. I hope you had a great nap. Enjoy Night Rain tonight. Hell yes. Original Lords of the Fallen was ass. Yep. Very bad game. Lords of the Fallen 2, I've heard, is also in the category of it's fine. And it's, again, when you compare it to like the Souls games that are really good, it looks really terrible in comparison. But if you're just looking at it in a bubble without the comparisons to those, the game is fine. It's got some stuff it does. It's got some things that are cool, you know? And enjoyed the vibe. The vibe of Mortal Shell is cool. I just don't like the mechanics. And I really hope that Mortal Shell 2 is really good. Same with Code Vein 2. I hope both those games take what was bad in their game and go, all right, we fixed it. And now they're incredible. We saw what Liza P did. We wanted to make them really good, you know? Are we counting Neo? Neo, I would say, especially Neo 2. I didn't like Neo, and I have not played Neo 2, so I can't really speak on it. But I know that Neo 2 is slightly different from your standard Souls formula, but people really, really love that game. So I would say that that would count as a good game. Neo 1? Eh. But I've heard very good things about Neo 2. Hollow Knight, Blasphemous 1 and 2 of Souls-like vibes. Yes. Oh, I forgot. Nine Souls. Nine Souls is definitely on the list of extremely good Souls games, but it's more of a Metroidvania Sekiro than an actual Souls game. But Nine Souls is fucking amazing. Definitely play Nine Souls if you haven't yet. That game is awesome. Thank you for requesting something that triggered my son praise. I appreciate that. Oh. Deck told me this would be your favorite conversation. I hope Atomic Heart is good too, as well, because Atomic Heart is the same as Mortal Shell. And what is happening in this song at the end here? What is going on? Okay. Atomic Heart was fine, but when you compare it to what it's trying to be, which is BioShock, it's not good. But if you, again, compare it in a bubble, the game is fine on its own. And I hope Atomic Heart 2 takes what it learned and is like, oh, let's make it so much better. Oh, that was James' fave song. How does James feel about this one? Yep, Black Myth is finally on sale for 20% off like a year later. This does magic and it scales on arcane and dex. What a fucking weird weapon. What is this weapon? This is insane. 10, 39, and 60. What a weird weapon. I guess I do that. I get rid of this for that, I suppose. That'll work. I'm going to take it that James, in fact, does not love Logic, and that was not his favorite song. Based on that. Atomic Heart is great until you play BioShock. Exactly. 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 Atomic Heart is pretty good, probably. I mean, that is one reason to do it, yeah, to play that game, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's awesome, Cloud. I love that. Did I see the trailer for Blood Message? I'm gonna give you a possibly. I've seen a lot of trailers, so maybe. I really hope that the Game Freak game that's coming out, that is a Souls, looks like a Souls game. I hope that game is incredible. I hope that game is like Game of the Year quality, because then if it is, there is no excuse for whatever the fuck is happening with Pokemon. Yeah, Beast of Reincarnation. I hope that game is like the best game of the year, so that way when the next Pokemon game comes out, people can't be like, it's Pokemon, it's fine. They can be like, what the fuck, you made this and this is what we're getting? I think that'd be very funny. Thought Crab Souls would be fun, but it wasn't for me. I enjoyed Crab Souls until I got to a later game area where the scaling felt like it was wrong. And everything just like one-shot you. It was so bad. Blood Message looks like an assassin game. Maybe I haven't seen this. Hang on, I'm making good time. I can look. Blood Message game. Oh, it's NetEase? I don't know how I feel about NetEase. What are they? I feel like I know that name and I cannot picture why. Why do I know the name NetEase? What have they made? Is there anything? Am I just mixing them up? Oh, they're Marvel Rivals. That's why I know them. Okay. They're fine. They also did, hang on, they did Once Human? Did not know that. Yeah, I'm gonna wait to see more on Blood Message, but I'm intrigued. The Q trailer for Atomic Heart. Yeah, I remember seeing the trailer and going, who asked for a game from the world of Atomic Heart? Like, Atomic Heart 2, cool. Why are we getting a game set in the world of Atomic Heart? Why is that happening? You did? Okay, fair enough. Fair point, fair point. Legends Arceus was fun, and I really hope that Zeta is also good, but I'm worried that Zeta is going to be going away from the formula that made Arceus very fun, and it won't be as good because of that. I'm hoping it doesn't, but it could happen. I really want more info on Wu Chang, because I really want that game to be good. About Expedition 60, that'd be funny. All right, let's do this thing. Let's do it. Some gameplay videos today. Oh, have there? Do you have one? Can you link it to me? Perfect. I will take a look at that after this. Victory. Ow. From, I don't know, actually, to be honest, my understanding is it's supposed to be a Souls-like. But I think watching the gameplay trailer the gameplay there is going to give us more info than what I have. Congrats, Saki. Let's go. Not an official gameplay trailer, but it is a video with gameplay in it. Is it a leak or is it, there's pure gameplay at the end? Okay, perfect. Why are you like this? 4 days off, all of the gaming? Yes. I'm excited for you. I'm really pumped for Thursday because we should be getting the new enhanced boss on Thursday. Oh God, I know this song. Is this meme? Did meme request Papers, Please? Kind of like early Night Rain. Gotcha. I'm worried it might have more spoilers in it, but I do want to see gameplay of that game before I buy it, so I'm down to watch this one. Five days off next week. Damn, Dan, any big plans? It was definitely a meme. And would you have something you'd like to admit? I can't check the queue right now. Not sold so far. I heard that the Borderlands 4 story trailer came out as well. It was Ant. This is a very meme song to request. I don't know if we should be proud of this, but you know, it is a good song. And it is a very good game. And every game that's come out that's tried to replicate it has not been as good. IMO. It's all the records and 3 more you need another run for. Let's go! Hell yeah. Why? Oh, fuck me. I got screwed there. Screwed, I tell you. Mom's beat on the 29th, appointment for dental clean on the 30th, and games for the rest. I love it. What is this song, Specs? Specs, what the fuck am I listening to? After the movie, I'm pretending the movie didn't exist. I love Borderlands, and as far as I'm concerned, there was never a movie. I think this is the most twangy song I've heard in like all of the song requests we've done, including that like super twang song that we had last time. This is another James song for sure. What the fuck is this song? You hate it? I weirdly like it, and that's what's really annoying. It's stupid, but I kind of like it. Nibble on my finger? Okay. Okay, that was a pretty funny song. I enjoyed it. Sometimes you like a song not because the song is necessarily good, but because the song makes you laugh. And that song definitely made me laugh. I love creativity and free will. What a good way to put it. Okay, this is Deltarune. The Cum Tree song. Please don't play that song. I don't know the song, but please don't play that song. I gotta say, I like Jack Black, and I hate that he just keeps winding up in these like flops of video game films. Although the Minecraft movie didn't actually flop, so I guess it's not all of them. Damn it! I went for an attack I shouldn't have. Oh, it did the wrong one, Quantum. Quantum, I will cue that song up. You don't have don't worry about doing the request again. Cozy, can you refund? Actually, don't refund. I'm just gonna do the song. I love The Last Shanty. What a fucking good song. Done. Added. That's why I don't request songs. Doesn't mean it's a good film. True. This is true, Ant. You're not wrong. You're not incorrect. And it's your birthday. It's your birthday next Saturday. I'm definitely going to forget. So I'm going to say happy early birthday now, and I'll do my best to remember. Maybe Lauren can remind me. I'm terrible at birthdays. I barely remember my wife's, okay? It's not that I don't want to remember. It's that I barely do. It's just what happens. Because it'll trigger the praise command until it's gone. Don't worry about it. I think it's funny. He said she's Korean, right? You need a voguing emote? You gotta, I mean, you could make one. Yeah, it's very, very good song in English for her being Korean. And she usually sings in Korean too. She did great. Damn it! I stood in front of him like a fool. I was supposed to roll to the side and I didn't do it because I'm a fool. A fool, I say! That is super exciting, Cozy. I hope it goes nice and quick for you so it's all done and finished and you don't have to worry about it anymore. Don't touch me! I got screwed there. That was so rude. My arm is itchy! Bam. Bam. Beautiful. What's next? Club! But first, Wu Chang. Where you at? Where are 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 you at? There it is. Do you want to load? No? Bam! There you go. What I find interesting about this is that there's no HUD. Which makes me think that they purposely have the HUD turned off, which is strange. But then that popped up. So they only have certain things with the HUD turned off? Which is weird. Yeah, and like sketches me out a little bit because what are they trying to hide? Like, what's the reason for turning off the HUD? Why would you want to have it off? It looks very Lies of P coded at the moment. So much effort to change on documents. 100% fair. My wife and I considered taking each other's last names. So like, it would be like my last name hyphenated hers, her last name hyphenated mine, but we wound up not doing that. What are we watching? It's called Wu Chang. It's a Souls game that's coming out next month. This is the first gameplay of it that's been like shown anywhere. It looks very similar to Lies of P in the way that it plays. I know there's a boss up ahead. Hang on. Here. But maybe more focused on dodging and not parrying. That might have been a counter parry. No, that looks like a dodge. Yeah, it looks very Lies of P, which is not a bad thing because I love Lies of P, but... For a cleaner transition to TikToks and clips. I mean, maybe. I'm hoping it's not because they're trying to hide something. Because like the fact that they don't have it, maybe they don't want people to see certain things yet because it has surprises in it. I don't know. It's called Wu Chang, Fallen Feathers. Dodging is better for damage or something. I see. There is sound. I'm just not having the sound on right now, by the way. Just swapping them over. Yeah, I realized when I said it, that's what it sounded like. I need to explain. Well, I hope it's good. I hope it's good when it comes out. I'm gonna wait for reviews on this one before I buy it. Cause like, I don't have enough info, but I hope it's good. North of London Dune. You know what? I'm just gonna do a heavy club. I'm just gonna beat the shit out of this man. That sounds fun. Let's do that. There we go. And then what do I want? I want only strength. Like that. I think that's enough. I think that's right. No, that's not right. What? What's wrong? What did I do wrong? Hello? Aha! I'm missing 10. It's 89. That's why. There we go. All right, here we go. Crag blade. Looks so stupid with crag blade on it. Hiya! Eh, could be better. It's no claymore. It's no claymore. Come here, you. Ow. I deserve that. Why is the album cover of this look like it's for a Pixar movie? You truly have no idea? Okay, fair enough. It's a good answer. Crag blade! Damn it! Everything's fine. Ow! I forgot to mention on my schedule, Wednesday, I'm going to be ending early because on Wednesday, my son has a concert. So I won't be, I'm going to end early at like 1 p.m. on that day so I can go and see that. But then starting next week, I can stream longer because I don't have to pick up my kid from school. So we're probably going to be going into like 3 p.m. every single day instead of 2. So yeah, I forgot to mention that, but you know, Code and Sword. He has a concert. Yeah, end of school concert. I have no idea what he's going to be doing, but end of school concert. No, not the concert Renaud. Different type of concert. It's like as far as I know, it's like a normal thing they do with the kids in school, where they do these things. They have like a concert going on for them and stuff at the end of the year, where they do whatever the show is that they have set up for it and stuff. I could do that, or I could do this. I think we're gonna stick to the charged heavies, which means like we do this. Yeah. Did I put the right thing in? Yes, good. All right. I bet it will be too. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Come here, you. Well, that was unfortunate. Okay. Oh my God. Wow, his holy weakness is like so good if you can take advantage of it. Jesus. You've never seen Coded Sword do this much damage unless it was a Death Bird. Oh my god, the damage! Goodbye. Everything's fine. Ow, fuck you. That's so annoying. Oh my god, I got a... Wow! Did not expect to get that, to be honest. I figured this thing did garbage poise damage, so I wasn't gonna get one. I'll take it. Wow, Coded Sword on this dude. Pretty good. I gotta say. I gotta say. Even on the second phase, 2100 from a Coded Sword charged heavy is nothing to sneeze at. That's very good. Okay, sir, why are you like this? Ashawar! All these holy weapons that were like kind of mid on Melania. Pretty great on him. Coil shield. Great. At least it does poison. Could be worse. Which means it's going to be all the way down here somewhere. Somewhere. I must have missed it. Am I blind? Probably. Coil shield. Aha! Found it. Strength. Only strength. Alrighty, Roo. Oh, the Ash of War on this thing is really good, isn't it? Okay, maybe I want to do 79 and 20 then. We do that. We do that. We leave that, and we do that. Yeah. 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 Hello, Bit. How's it going? Good morning. How are you on this fine day? Fine Sunday. Oh, yeah, and then I should do... What in the fuck is this song? What is this version of Master of Puppets? I just clued in what was happening. Bip is nervous for tonight. What's tonight? It's hillbilly metal. All right, is this a good chance to do this? Yeah, that's pretty solid. Ah, big sports game. Gotcha. Thank you for the context. Get him! I did not reach, I don't think. Sad. You hate it here? Why? Just because people play songs you don't like, it doesn't mean you have to hate it here. You play songs other people don't like. You must embrace all forms of music. You must enjoy it. Open your mind to a world you've never known. Or whatever they say, Willy Wonka. Come on. Why? Hiya! Poisoned! Fuck! And I lost the poison. God fucking damn it. Stupid phase 2. Raising the Darkest Born. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. That sounds like the right movie. You bastard. How dare you? I'll be honest, just shy of 1K for the Ash of War is not great, but it is a shield, so I guess I shouldn't complain. But it really, really is not fantastic compared to some of the other things we've seen. At least the poison amount that it puts into this guy is good. Don't touch me! Damn it! I gotta stick to the Ash of War. It's just that much better for reaching him. Snake! Shit! Fuck! Come back here! Okay. Okay, jackass. Shit! Shit! Fuck. Damn it. Oh, we're getting actual Master of Puppets soon. Bam! Clown, did you curse me today and I missed it? Because I don't remember seeing it. I'm sure you did and I just missed it. People are, yes. Today's been a very, very, very popular song request day. What in the Hillbilly? No, that's basically what it is, yeah. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Thank you for cursing me, Cozy. Saving your hair points for song requests. Okay, cool. I'm glad I didn't miss it. I was worried that I did, and I was gonna feel bad. Do I see how many times redeem has been used? I've never looked for those stats. I don't know if I can see those. I might be able to. Cozy on point, what a mod. I know, right? Cozy's doing great. Cozy came in, said hi, unlike James, who went over to Kristen's stream and said hi to her and never came over here until like 3 hours later just to time out deck and wasn't even to say hi to me. And then Kristen is like busy doing like a 24-hour stream or something and doesn't want a mod here either. Like, I don't know how to share. What do you mean I don't know how to share? And of course I don't. I'm an only child. Come on. We know this. Don't curse our boss. Just misses his friends. Don't call me out like that. Don't call me out like that. Don't do that. It's true, Cozy is being punished for assisting you. That is happening. Hello, Zay. How's it going? Don't be stinky. Listen, I need to make the boss stinky. I have to do it. It's how I win. See? Stink. Ow. Fuck. That hurt. Use streamer bot or mix it up to track it. Ooh, good idea. Good idea. Although I don't know if I can do that because this one's not made to mix it up. I'll take a look. Thank you, Specs. I appreciate that. You thought your internet broke? No, that was all James. That was all James. Ow! It's like just slightly too slow in the majority of situations. Avoiding accountability? I mean, would we expect anything less? Come on now. At this point, you know what? I'm gonna try this strat. Yeah, that's okay. I gotta learn the timing on the rocks and stuff, but that does work, even if it's not my favorite. Oh God, we have a Book of Mormon song. Who's responsible for this? Who is responsible for the Mormon song? It's Maria. Oh, okay. This is a great play, though, I will say. If you have not seen this play, you should. It's very funny. My favorite part about this play, aside from the fact that it is genuinely just a very funny play, is that the Church of Mormon did, obviously they know about it, and they put out an ad in the play's brochures saying, you've seen the play, now read the book. And they're just advertising their church and their book. It's very funny. I like when people have a sense of humor about something like that. Snake. Can't stand South Park, but you enjoy Book of Mormon. I've never been a huge fan of South Park, but yeah, Book of Mormon was phenomenal. Spooky Mormon hell dream. Oh, we're coming up to a bow. I don't want to do a bow. God, there are so many C's. Oh, and we're coming up to a crossbow too. I mean, that is better than a regular bow, but oh no. Strength mostly, you got it. Perfect. Is the charge heavy on this any good? No, it's terrible. Okay, got it. Jump attacks then, probably? Yeah, jump attacks. Jump attacks are the strat. 2 hands. Eh. I forgot about that line. He won't dodge. This is true. He does not dodge it. They had the chance to do the funniest thing of all time and they did it. Mm-hmm. They did. Oh, I just saw over in Kristen's stream. Kai is learning the evilness that Kristen is in that game. Because Asterion is fucking dead in Kristen's playthrough. So is Karlach. Because Kristen is a monster. Oh, I didn't do rallying standard. I should have done that. That would have been smart. Come on. Oh, well. I can probably do it here, actually. After I dodge this. Unless he does the immediate jump in. Ah, we're good. Without context, yeah, or the I stabbed a man and fucked his corpse without context. That's another one that without the context, if you came into the stream and just heard that, you'd be wondering what the fuck was going on. That's where I just jumped back into stream. Well, that song took a turn for a moment there. What the hell was that? One sec. Yes. Okay. Okay. Time for a bow. Oh, this is a spec song? That checks out. That checks out. That checks out. I understand now. I'm following. I get it. Okay, then. What the fuck is this song? I keep asking that. I gotta stop asking. At this point, I think we just know. Far too normal. Don't. That doesn't mean you have to make it. Do a weird one. You don't have to follow their example, Bip. You don't. We can keep it normal. No, clown. Clown. Wait, I should change my physics. Of course they are. This sounds like it should be a Bo Burnham song. Oh, it doesn't? Good to know, good to know. Madrid, not real apparently. Maria, what the hell is that song title? This really sounds like it should be Bo Burnham. Oh god, that's our second Weird Al song today too. Oh no. Oh no, that is a good one, but oh no. What's wrong with brass goggles? It's the fact it's called Steam Powered Giraffe, which has me concerned. I don't know what to expect, and I'm terrified. That's the name of the band? Yeah, that scares me still. Deck? I swear to God, am I gonna have to skip that one? Judging by the title, yes, okay. We're just gonna go ahead and preemptively skip it then. Oh Lord. Well, we have a little bit of normalcy coming through. Fuck! They do an act of singing robots. Interesting. What do you mean classic? What do you mean? Worth every penny. Oh my god. Maria gets it. You bastard. That really does not do that much damage. For something called Mighty Shot, that is, you have that song memorized? Okay, y'all listen to very different music than me. Oh my god. Hey Cozy, I got a song for you. I played it earlier, but so I'm not gonna play it again, but it's called Doodles. I think you'll really like it. No, doodles, like you doodled, like I drew. Like I did a little doodle on a piece of paper. Doodles. That killed me. It's by Rose Betts. Yeah. That's the one. I'm down to 89 serpent arrows. Sad. I should be fine though for this one. You bastard! Stop doing that! What? I've never seen him do that 3 times in a row. Okay. Well, that was ridiculous. How many weapons am I at? I have not my OBS open. 87. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, like the problem with him is I have to jump for the arrows to make them like viable for speed, which is very annoying when it comes to not getting hit by his moves. And also aiming towards him, because I have to wait like a half a second before I do it. Like that. Otherwise I'll miss. Does roll shot not work well? Not really. Well, that's not bad actually. I don't think I ever tried that before. You know what? That's not bad. Good shout. I didn't even know about that. Good shout, Bip. Good shout. It just means I can't get like 2 sometimes, because I would do 2 jump attacks. That's not bad at all. Does that only work on light bows, or does that work on regular bows too? And I just wasn't aware of it. Yeah, that's really good actually. Now I'm gonna have to try that out with regular bows and great bows, although I have a feeling it probably doesn't work with those 2, but I mean, it might. It's funny, I've never seen anyone else really do that. So I wonder why people don't do the roll shots more. How weird. There's also a step back shot. Is there? Works with regular but doubt great bow. Okay, cool. Thank you, Bip. Yeah, that's really good tech that I had no idea existed. I swear whenever I see people use bows, they always just do jump shots. And I never fiddled around with like anything else in the moveset. But this is really good. Okay, there's the poison, sorry. There's the poison. Now we go for the rot. Goodbye. I shouldn't have gone for that. That was silly. That was silly. That was silly. That was silly. It worked out. Mostly. You got like one little minor hit in there. And like the roll shot aims towards him better than the regular shot too. Well, this is gonna change everything. It's still no Iron Eye moveset, but we'll take this. This is great. I am also definitely now aiming for one particular spot on this man, and I feel like I should do extra damage for hitting it. Personally. Kristen says she's not a monster. Well, she did kill Asterion and Karlach. Because she could. And she thought it would bring her joy. And it did. And she's a monster for it. I don't care what she says. You didn't kill Astarion? I was told Astarion was dead. I believe I saw somebody read that. Was it not Kai? Either way, Karlach's dead. Did Kai not say that Astarion was dead? I thought I read that. Karlach is dead, yes. No, these are Baldur's Gate 3. Astarion did die, but I did not kill him. A likely story. Is this the rehearsal for when the police come asking? Astarion seems very overrated. He's got some great voice lines, and Neil Newborn is phenomenal as a person. So there's a lot to love about his character. Depends. Are you a cop? Maybe. Possibly. Better off the deck? How dare you? Karlach is precious and needs to be protected at all costs. We love Karlach. Or I love Karlach. And if you don't, you're wrong. It's fine, but you're wrong. I'm telling you now. Can you rot, please? If Shadowheart dies? Hey, Kristen, is Shadowheart dies? Is Shadowheart dead? You didn't get to Karlach. Karlach is first act. Like, Karlach is real early on. I don't know if you just didn't find Karlach, but Karlach is very early in the game. Shadowheart is not dead. Okay. Good. Ow. Ow. What do you mean that hit me? Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive a little bit longer. Hiya! How did that miss? Motherfucker. I was right beside you, god damn it. You romance Astarion because you can fix him. My wife always goes for Halsin. You're a companion. Why do you play? Just turn off companion. I just control their turn and then you won't hate them. It'd be great. Yes, Astarion's crash out is very funny. I agree. Cranial vessel candle stand. And then we get to do a crossbow. I'd climb Halsin like a tree. He's okay. I'm not the biggest Halsin fan. I think he's fine. I think he's kind of boring though. Compared to the other options who all seem like very fun, he feels a little dull. About being able to fuck the bear? Yeah, I'm with you on that. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Yeah. Because your wife always chooses him? No! It really isn't. I just find him very... To climb Mount Halsin. Don't give me that look, you. What am I doing here? 50 and 49, is that correct? Yeah, correct. Halsin gets left to camp. Thank you, Bip. Also, here's the thing. Okay, let me tell you. Baldur's Gate 3 is dope. Okay? Okay? Baldur's Gate 3 is fun. I will die on this hill. The fact that 2 of the characters that are like part of the main characters you can get in your team are the same class is bullshit. They shouldn't have done 2 druids. It should have been like a druid and a bard or a ranger, or I know there's other ones that I'm forgetting that you didn't have the ability to have as like a main character. It shouldn't have been 2 druids. Absolute garbage that they did that. It was so dumb. It should have been variety. One of them should have been something else. I don't fucking care what it was, but one of them should have been something else. I know you can recruit people. Okay, I totally get that, but they got pressured. Also wasn't supposed to be a companion. Well, that's silly. Still stupid. Of him being a companion, so they put him in. I still don't like it. And yes, I know you can respect them, but I stand by my statement. I also hadn't played D&D. I enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3 though. I thought it was very fun. But if you haven't played anything like that, I can definitely see why you wouldn't necessarily love it. If this did Holy, it'd be better. Don't like turn-based games. I am not the biggest fan of most turn-based games, but some of them I will play and love. Expedition 33. Really? Okay, you definitely missed a bunch in the early game then, because there's at least 3 other people in the early game that you can get. Technically 4, but what? Technically 4. And that's in Act 1, so that's within like the first couple hours of playing. You can get like 3 others. Still near the game when you quit. Yeah, they're like really early still. Is it a good weapon? It's not bad. Yeah, it's a hammer or a great hammer. It does good a chunk of fire damage. So the boss will beat the fire really good. Surge of Faith is not a bad Ash of War. It's not super great, but and they did add new classes, so if you did quit, you could always come back, and there are new, I guess, subclasses, not classes. There's new subclasses that you can play with. And some of them are very cool. Or you command the ship thingy. Okay, so you basically quit after the tutorial then. Because the ship thing is basically the tutorial of the game, essentially. Ow! So the ones you can get early game that you missed were Karlak, who is located off the beaten path, and you can find her if you explore. You can get Gale, who is trapped in a wormhole thing towards the very, very start, like in the crash rubble. So you just got to keep an eye out for him, specifically his hand. And then there is Will, who you can get, but that requires a bit more story stuff to happen to get him. Damn it! Shouldn't have gone for that. Not meant to repair. Very fair. Very fair. Sadly, the bard guy cannot join you. I wish he could. He would have been a good character. Yeah, it's a goblin camp officially, but it's basically inside of a giant building, so I can see why we would call it a goblin house. But the official term is a goblin camp. Morning beer, they're going good so far. We haven't really had any incidents. We've had a couple that took a little bit longer, but we haven't really had any incidents yet. It's been great. How are you doing? All your people kept missing? Yeah, she can be rough. Gold old Minthara. What do you mean that hit me? I hate you. Nice. Well, I hope you enjoy the game. But I love a sleepin'. I love a sleepin'. Bam! Killed somebody. That's still one of the reasons I can't go paladin, because like I know that there's an oath or whatever you have to follow, and I would not want to limit myself. I did barbarian because I love big bonk. And I also have come to realize I love the mobility you get on barbarian too, so that was another big plus. More exploration of Kaled. Ooh, let's go. How are the books? Don't even know how you broke it. Yeah. Yeah. I want to like paladin, but that whole oath thing is just not for me. I should actually download Baldur's Gate on my computer. I haven't done that yet. I forgot that I could with my new one. I blanked on that. Yeah, I should do that. I have a monk playthrough I need to finish still. Yes, I should. You know what's funny, Kristen, is if I did and I started a fresh file, I would still finish before you finish. Isn't that nuts? All right, we're on a crossbow. How close am I to the end of C? We're kind of close. We're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 plus weapons, depending on how many shields there are. I will not be shamed for not finishing as fast as you. What's wrong with finishing fast? I see no problem with this. And yes, I'm ignoring the context that you were obviously trying to imply, madam. Madam. Giggity. They're going to hurt your friends so you fought them. Totally fair. You can turn on, and maybe this is what you have to do as a paladin. You can turn on what is it? Non-lethal attacks or something. Maybe that's what you have to do. All right, this is gonna fucking take forever. Here we go. Bam. Fuck. Okay, I can't go for there. Got it. My bad. That's on me. That right there, that was my fault. Only works on melee attacks. Good to know. How's it going, DJ? How you doing? I'm doing good, although I'm currently on a crossbow on this boss, which crossbows, if you don't know in this game, horrendous. Absolutely awful. Actually, I don't even need, I forgot, it doesn't even scale on stats. I should have not put my stats into what I did. Fuck. It's fine. If we die, I'll change it. At least they do pierce damage, I want to say. So, like, that's something. How many weapons? Number above me. You can see the total that I've done and the total that I have to do. Whatever that number is. I don't know what it is right now. It's like 88 or something like that. Hello. $89. Thank you. For anyone that has never seen a crossbow in this game, I guess I should explain why they suck. You know how when you fire a bow, you can just press the button to fire the bow again? So like, you don't have to press it more than once. You can just press the button and it fires the next bow. With a crossbow, that's not how it works. With a crossbow, you have to manually push the button to reload the crossbow. For some reason, why they did that, couldn't tell you, but they did. Good morning, Goku. How's it going? How are you on this fine Sunday? That was silly. When I do seals and staves, I try to use whatever the seal or the staff boosts, because most of them have something that they boost. For example, the Clawmark seal boosts bestial incantations, or the Gelmer staff boosts magma, for example. So I try my best to use whatever they boost. If it turns out that all the spells that they boost are either too slow for the boss, because this boss has a lot of attacks that are not particularly friendly for slow attacks, then I will switch to something that is fast, like Carrion Slicer, because Carrion Slicer is good enough for it. But I do my best to not just default to the best spell that's good for him, and to try and do a bit of variety, because I think it's more interesting. Never played it again after you reset the Bard guy. Totally fair. I would say if you do play it again, I would do a new save and just kind of like go in fresh, because it is very good, but trying to like restart. I got hugged.
Miss you. 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Okay, this is almost exactly what I thought it was gonna be. You pray when I get the Smith Script daggers? Well, I got news for you. Obviously I haven't got to them on this run, but I have beat every remembrance boss in the game with Smith Script daggers, and only Smith Script daggers. And if you want to see that video, sign up or subscribe to my YouTube, because it's going to be coming out tomorrow. That video goes live at 2 p.m. Eastern. And at the end of it, I actually kind of came around to them and said they weren't bad, which is crazy. See you later, Saki. Have a good day. Appreciate you stopping in. Fuck. Why does Millie have the poison of a bumblebee? They had to balance her somehow. She definitely, if she had like a crazy amount of poise, would have been the most broken boss. Am I gonna get a poison proc anytime soon? Like, what is happening? Okay, this is good at least. Okay, he's stinky. Great. That was a lot of effort to get one poison proc. Now we try and get the rot proc again. Yep, shields count, bows count, torches count. The only things that don't count are tools, because those are not considered a weapon because they do not go into your weapon slot. But anything that goes into your weapon slot does count. Small shields, big shields, medium shields, the cannons, which are the ballistas, daggers, obviously. Please give me the rot proc. If I get the rot proc, I win. With a Regal Omen Baron? Well, I did do Elden Ring with tools only. Not just Regal Omen Baron. I did a bunch of tools because there's more than that. But anything that was considered a tool, I did in fact do that. You can see that all on YouTube if you're curious. God damn it. Stop getting hit by dumb shit, Tran. I said stop getting hit by dumb shit, not continue. I also love this song. I haven't heard it in forever. What were you aiming? What is, I don't understand what was up with this dude. Sometimes he just aims in the wrong direction and I don't get why. Oh, are you wondering which one to buy or which one to play? To buy? Ooh, I really like Night Rain, but it is, I mean, they're adding new content to it as they go. It is very shallow, so if you're looking for something with more to it, Dark Souls probably has more to it, but I would wait. I don't know if they're on sale right now. Whatever it is, whatever one you buy, if you're gonna buy Dark Souls Remastered, wait for a sale because it will go on sale. God damn it. I feel like you're being sarcastic, cartoon, and that's just rude. That's just rude. I hope you enjoyed Night Rain, but rude. Thank you for the lurk. Have fun. Dark Souls 2 Ice Rapier, cool. Steam sale Thursday. Yeah, wait for the Steam sale. Definitely wait for the Steam sale. If you're gonna buy Dark Souls. I don't think Night Rain is gonna go on sale, but Dark Souls will go on sale for half price, guaranteed. I choose when to recognize sarcasm. Sometimes I choose not to. I have seen the Clone Wars show. It's very good. God, it's such a long fight. Under the pretense that he's secretly a Sith, it is very funny. I love that theory so much. It's so good. So good. Honestly, this wouldn't be so bad if the fight wasn't like 10 goddamn minutes. It's harder than Dark Souls 3. If you go through Valhalla without leveling, it's definitely got some like hard parts, but that game is not that hard. There was one boss at the beginning who's like way overtuned and you're not meant to fight early, who was difficult, but that's because, again, he was overtuned and you're not meant to fight him. So like, Dark Souls 3 without leveling? I'm a bad person to ask because I've beaten it without leveling, like every boss. And the only one that gave me like a huge amount of difficulty, or I guess some gave me some decent amount of difficulty, but the one that gave me the most amount of difficulty was Soul of Cinder. Like, not even Nameless King was that bad. Nameless King was like 10, 19 tries, 20 tries, something like that. Also, I've played a lot of Souls games, so. Where he accidentally gets Senator killed. Oh, that theory is so good. So good. I have not played Bloodborne without leveling. I've heard that's the hardest one. One day I want to. One day I need to finish the Dark Souls 3 DLC without leveling, because Free Day is definitely kicking my ass in Dark Souls 3. Only with the OSTs, amazing. They have some good OSTs for any classic or opera fans. Okay, there's the rot. Love that. Love that. It's such a long fight. Bastard. That's so garbage. He never does it that fast these days. Whatever, man. Who would win, Placidus X or Midir? Oh, Placidus X. All the characters in Elden Ring on average are stronger than all the characters in Dark Souls because they're all gods. Like, even the Tarnished is stronger than the characters in Dark Souls because he's a god. Whereas in Dark Souls, they're like empowered humans and like some of them are really strong. But Elden Ring is meant to be like a realm of gods and shit, so. The undead slash hollow slash ashen one. No, like even the bosses. Like all the bosses in Dark Souls 3 aren't like, I'm actually a god level. I think the closest you get for actual power is Aldrich? I think? Fuck you, that doesn't hit me. How do you reset the fight? There's a couple ways. Option one is you can always get a mod that lets you reset, like to toggle the boss to be alive again. That's one option you could do. But the easier way is just quit the game after you kill him, before you get the text that pops up on screen being like, hello, you have beat the boss and here's your runes. As long as you quit out before that pops up, he does not officially get removed from the files as being dead. So you can just go right back in. You'll be standing outside the boss door and you can do it again. Which hopefully you'll see in a moment here once I kill him. It'll just take a while because this crossbow fucking sucks. Also, technically Dark Soul, or technically Elden Ring also has the power of aliens on their side. Cause like Meta is an alien. Technically. So, you know. Can you poison, please? Number of players of Dark Souls 3, that's amazing. There are some crazy mods out there that people have made. Hooah! Don't worry, there's only like 10 more crossbows I have to use before the end of all the weapons. I still don't really know how the blisters are gonna work because I don't see an opportunity for me to get the bliss set to happen. Ooh, I should be dead. Or Miyazaki worked on Dark Souls 2. I'm convinced that people's hate towards Dark Souls 2 would not exist if they didn't call it Dark Souls 2. Because it does a lot of shit different, and there's a lot of stuff that is great. There's a lot of stuff that's really good. But if people had called it, I don't know, Gary's Magical Adventure Through the Fabled World or something, obviously come up with a better name. But if they had called it something that wasn't Dark Souls 2, there wouldn't have been an expectation for it to be like Dark Souls 1, and people's acceptance of the new things they tried would have been 100%. Because like Bloodborne, bunch of new shit. Sekiro, bunch of new shit. But they aren't linked to Dark Souls. So there's no expectation for it to be the same. They just think, oh, it's a game from FromSoft that has Souls-like mechanics. But it's doing its own thing and we love it and it's great and it's awesome. The Garden of Eyes mod. I don't like that mod. I don't like paid mods. I think if you make a mod, that's cool. If someone wants to pay you to make a mod, that's cool. But if you make a mod to then sell the mod and it's for something that is a game that is not your game, I think that's very scummy, personally. So I don't like it. Goodbye. like give the gods land between, I'll run for their money. Possible, but Scarlet Rot. But it is possible. It is possible. This is true about the dark damage. Sure, like Kingsfield or Ninja Blade because it sucks, bro. I don't know, because like people like Kingsfield. Is it as popular as some of their other stuff? Sure, no, definitely not. But people like Kingsfield. I think it would do great. Hell, Armored Core does its own thing, and people love that game. I love that game. That game's great. Armored Core 6 was awesome. People still would like those ideas. Well, here's the thing. I don't know if that's the case. Because Bloodborne is pretty universally loved by most people, but Bloodborne has some really stupid mechanics like making you farm your health and your resources like Demon Souls had. And people still love that game. And there's a lot of cool things that Dark Souls 2 did that are actually like really interesting, such as the being able to permanently remove enemies by killing them enough times, which acts as like a difficulty slider for the game without being a difficulty slider. So I don't know, it's hard to say because obviously we live in a world where it is in fact Dark Souls 2 and not a world where it's not Dark Souls 2, but something else. But I don't know. It's the boss fight you hated. Which boss? I don't know if I saw the message that said which boss. I might have missed it. All the boss fights? I like some of the boss fights. I haven't played the DLC though, so I can't speak to those, but I liked a good chunk of the boss fights. They're about as interesting as the Dark Souls 1 boss fights. The Dark Souls 1 boss fights are... they show their age. And the Dark Souls 2 boss fights also show their age too, don't get me wrong. But... I also really like the theme of Dark Souls 2 being fairy tales. I thought that was really cool. Like a game still right as flaws. I agree. You certainly can, which is why I think if Dark Souls 2 hadn't been called Dark Souls 2, people might recognize the flaws of the game but still like it instead of universally, well, not universally, in general disliking it because of the flaws. I think people would have appreciated it despite the flaws, like Bloodborne. But it's hard to say without, you know, existing in the world where that actually has happened. Should you take, you should take both, partially because I think you have to. Because I think the entrance to the second one is through the first one. Don't quote me on that, I might be wrong. There might be another way to get there. I got both when I got it. But the first DLC is, I'm gonna be honest, the first DLC is bad. Except for the boss fight at the end of the DLC, which makes the entire DLC good. Because it's one of the best boss fights that FromSoft has probably ever made, I would argue. But the DLC is bad. It's just not a good DLC. There's not a lot going on. The second DLC is really, really good with some good boss fights. Best DLC in all video games. I put Shadow of the Erdtree in its own category as a DLC because it is open world and incredible. If you haven't played Lies of P DLC, play that one, because Lies of P DLC I put above all of the DLCs for all of the FromSoft games, including Bloodborne, because it is that good, not only for the bosses it put in, but for the weapons it put in and the story that it has. It's amazing. Or from the Dreadkeep. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, Kristen's gonna go breathe. I am going to ignore what Kristen said because for any breathing needs, you go to Beeping Beeples. I'm gonna sit here, but Kristen's gonna go breathe. Also, we beat it with the crossbow during that whole conversation, which feels great. I love being able to have a conversation and beat a boss. It feels so good. Hold my breath. Okay. Okay, I held it for as long as I wanted to. You're welcome. Don't give me that look. You didn't say how long I had to hold it for. It's not my fault. All right, I need 25 strength. I need 15 dex. Then I'll put more into faith. And then I have 9 left, so let's put 9 more into dex. 24. Perfect. I like Dark Souls 2 more than Dark Souls 1. I also like Dark Souls 2 more than Dark Souls 1, but that's because Dark Souls 1 really shows its age now. And when I play it, it just feels very janky, which in a way I don't like. And Dark Souls 2 feels more complete. Adaptability is not a great stat, but I will say adaptability matters a lot less in Dark Souls 2 than it probably should, because you can kind of just strafe around bosses and not dodge, which means adaptability doesn't really matter. Would dox you for that? If anyone is very upset by me saying that, they are not welcome on my stream. People that are like that are way too elitist for their own good, for the fact that it's a video game. I have beat Elden Ring in more ways than a large majority of people. It's dumb. The only opinion that I have that's kind of like elitist, I think, at all, is if you come into a chat and you say that a boss is easy, but you beat the boss using everything that they're weak to and a mimic tier, and you're coming in saying a boss is easy when someone's struggling on it, you're a dick. And you shouldn't do that. I think that's the only like moderately elitist thing. There's nothing wrong with using summons and using what they're weak to, but to come in when someone's clearly fighting a boss and having a hard time saying, oh, you're bad, that boss is easy, you're a dick. Because you didn't care that they beat pre-nerf Radahn. I beat pre-nerf Radahn. I don't care that I did. It was fun doing it, but this is the better version, and this is how it should have been. Tips for fighting Mo? Yeah, I got a couple. Number 1, he's very weak to bleed. So if you have bleed, it'll be very good on him. It does make him do more damage when the bleed happens, but he is very weak to bleed. Number 2, you can get his shackle from the sewers, which if you do that during phase 1, gives you an opportunity to do a lot of damage to him. You can do it twice during phase 1, and then it won't work anymore. And number 3, make sure you get the Purifying Crystal tier, which is a really good talisman that negates a huge chunk of the damage that he does when he transitions to phase 2. And if you do that, you won't get stunned either. So you can also wail on him during that transition to build up a lot of bleed and potentially proc bleed. And you might be able to kill him in one phase without getting to the second one. So losing math health when you die is fucking brutal. Also true. Also true. I do agree with that. But it's also like comparatively to Dark Souls 3, where Dark Souls 3, you gain max health when you beat a boss or you use a thing to empower yourself, and then you die and you lose all that. That doesn't feel as bad because you had something that you gained and then you lost it, instead of being at max health and then losing the max health and then you have to gain it back. It's the same mechanic, but a different feel. Comparative new metal, I'm getting that vibe. Yeah, play however you want. Like I said, I only am bothered when somebody comes into a chat for someone that is like having a hard time on a boss and doing it in a ridiculously hard way, or using whatever they're using, and they're like, this boss is easy, it's not that hard, you just need to use blah 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 blah. Like, fuck off. Of course it's easy. Use the things that make it easy, and there's nothing wrong with that, but don't come into chats and be like, it's easy, you're bad. That just makes you the dick. Cozy, James, or Kristen, could you allow that through, please? Y'all just need rivers of blood get out. How have I not made that into a copy pasta yet? Or into a an auto thing, or even a command. Also, I completely talked over this whole thing. We're doing like 5,000 for a charged heavy. This weapon is insane. It's holy damage, really. That's the insane thing, but still, good lord. $3,400, very good too. Would have opened a song at one point. It's true, it would have. All right, we lost our Sacred Blade. It's okay, we'll do it here. Yep, I agree. Easy is 100% relative. And even then, like, you can have someone, like, you could give someone the ultimate strat for a boss and tell them what to use. But if the person doesn't know how to use it to the best, or maybe they don't understand the boss's mechanics, or their experience with boss fights in the past has not resulted in them being able to potentially beat the boss even with the easy strat, like, there's so much variety in people's experience through games and life that calling something easy because you found it easy doesn't mean that it 100% is. You can say on average something's easier. Like, I would say on average PCR is a harder boss than Godric. But does that mean that PCR is a harder boss for every single person on the planet? No, also I just no-hit that guy, so let's go. It's our first hit list of the day. Everyone should play it how they want. I agree. Agreed. And if you do it in a harder way, that's awesome. If you don't do it in a harder way, that's awesome. As long as you got what you wanted out of the game, that's cool. The only time that I think it would be bad is if you purposely cheated. Like, you cheated in some sort of, I don't know. You basically just made yourself invincible and then rushed through the game beating the bosses. I think that'd be the only bad way you could play them. But even then, it's your game. You can do whatever you want, ultimately. So I'm just gonna keep doing Sacred. This is actually really fun. I really like Sacred Blade on this boss. This is great. I need 16 and 20. Bye, Maria. Have a great day. We'll see you later. How many stats do I need? 9 more. So I can put 9 more into here. So 33. Yep. 100%. Agreed, DJ. Agreed. Of just random house parties. Did they? That's awesome. I love that. With a race me where they're using in my Nissan Rogue and you were using their NASCAR, they win every time. It's true. It's true. See you later, DJ. Appreciate you stopping in. Oh, that's a very bad charged heavy. Oh no, I've made a mistake. I have made a mistake. And I can't change it. Run, 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 jump. Fine, I'll heal. For safety. Goodbye. It's definitely not as good in phase 2 as it was in phase 1, but it's not terrible. I don't get the timing on that move sometimes. I know what it is, and I just don't push the roll button at the exact moment I need to. So I just get smoked. Did I get a bleed proc? I don't know if I did. I don't remember seeing it. Crossed tree tower shield. Great. There was a shield. Damn it. Oh, and there's also Crucible and oh, there's still 3 shields left in this. Man. What's wrong with quail eggs? What do you got against quail, Kristen? It's an ostrich egg, sorry. I thought you were eating like 100 quail eggs because you're bougie. Okay, dex or strength and 39. Great. We do this. We do. Where are you? That. And then I do. Probably not doing charge heavies. Probably do that. That probably makes more sense. There we go. This is gonna be so much fun. I'm so excited to do this shield. It's gonna be so interesting as far as what I do. We're going to roll and roll, right? And then just like all the other shields, we're gonna press R1. Yay! Ooh, a jump R2 does yellow damage. Oh my god. We're eating well today. Not like ostrich egg well, but you know, well. There's the bleed. Love that. $9.12 now? Oh my god. Oh, 17 almost. Ooh. Oh, right. I'm not full health, so it's not getting Ritual Sword. Great. Yay. I love shields. They made me so happy. They're so great. They're so fun. So exciting. I guess I could probably put on Holy onto a shield, but it's only good for the first phase. The second phase would be bad. This feels very different than the other Papa Roach stuff that I know. in like a way that I appreciate. I like this. Not that I don't like Papa Roach in general, but oh good, I missed. Sometimes that move hits me, and I don't agree. Sometimes that happens, and it's some garbage. Bleed proc. Let's go. Into adult angst. Well, I do love some adult angst. I heard there's a new genre of music called grandpa rock, apparently. And it's basically the entire soundtrack for Supernatural. Oh, speaking of Papa Roach, what a funny coincidence that that just happened to be the next song. Like, that wasn't even on purpose. That's just what was next in my playlist. You are a genius, it's true. Being an accidental genius is the best. Good lord, my son just reached a pitch that I've never heard him reach before. That was the most high-pitched thing I think I've ever heard him do. Wrong way, gotta go this way. Oh, I'm so screwed now. Oh no. Oh no. I'm alive! Let's go. Close to a smoke alarm with low battery, it really was. PCR. Bad. A bleed proc right at the end. Perfect. What a good time for that to happen. Alrighty, and then we're immediately into another shield. Yay, my favorite. I love shields so much. They're so good. Oh, they're so excellent. Okay. How's it going, Prisma? How you doing? What do I need for this? I need not bleed, because I can't put bleed on it. But it doesn't do holy. I thought for sure it would do holy damage. Fuck. Really hoping that was gonna be holy damage. All right, we'll just do 89 strength. We'll just, that'll work. 89 strength seems like a good plan to me. Yeah. What do I do? I guess I do. I mean, I might get the odd charge attack in. Sure. Ooh, a holy hammer build. Love it. Love it. There's some great options out there for that. Hope you have a blast with it. Sir? Hello, sir? $783. That is higher than the last one. I'm assuming that's because this is actually meant to be a, like, attack shield, unlike the last one, so it must do more damage because of that. Oh, you ran out of larval tears? That is something that annoys me in this game. That you can't just get unlimited larval tears from, like, some sort of bell bearing. That should have been a thing they did. It was very dumb that they didn't. Or they could have made it so that it was free after you did, like, after you got 7 great runes, or, you know, whatever they wanted. There was a lot of ways they could have done the mechanic and they chose not to, and I don't really understand why. How have I not gotten a stagger yet? Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, give it to me then. Okay, great. Fuck you, game. All right, whatever, man. Stupid video game. Oh, stop it, you. I've been grabbed. How'd the run go? It went great once we got to... even before the DLC was going good, but it went great. We wound up beating, didn't do all remembrances because that would be insane, but we did the final boss of both the DLC and the base game, and it did not take as long as I thought it was going to, because sometimes those runs where it's a really terrible item can take a lot longer, either because the bosses are really hard with it, or because it just is a lot of time to kill a boss with something that does very little damage. But it was actually really good. That thing did a lot of damage, and I don't think there was that actually many attempts on most bosses, which is pretty crazy given that I was just throwing rocks. I believe that video is going up in like 2 weeks or something like that. Something like that. I'm not almost dead. I don't know what you're talking about. Fuck! I rolled the wrong way. I rolled the wrong direction and screwed myself. Oh, it's so funny. If I had just gone the other direction, it would have been fine. How much does Shield Bash do, out of curiosity? Ooh, that's more, but it's very slow. Interesting. I actually might want to do Shield Bash, which means I'm going to want to change my things here. Hang on. Am I going to have time? Are you going to be kind to me? Probably not. You're usually not. Oh my God, he was kind. I feel like that should have increased it by more than it did. I was doing like 1,000 before. Why did I only gain 41 damage? What the fuck just happened? Oh, I guess because I don't have Ritual Sword active. That's probably why. Hang on, let's activate Ritual Sword so we can see how much damage we do now. $11.51 is better. You get into a new game plus boss fight as a furled finger higher than your current run. I don't know, to be honest. I have not. I think I've done multiplayer on this game twice in my life. Because I have mods installed. I don't really do multiplayer on PC, and the only time I've done it has been on PlayStation. I've done it like 2 times ever. I would assume no. Because I feel like it'd be weird if you could. Ow. Alright, I'm not loving the damage I'm getting from that as much as I was hoping I would. Because it also misses sometimes. If it doesn't miss, it's good. But like that sucks. Honestly, just kill me, it's fine. That's that. We're gonna go back to the R1s and stuff. Because that's not good. Are from Sweden? I would not have guessed that. We go back to you. And you. If I didn't get that one roll in the wrong direction, we would have this. We would have been done. At least they're not long attempts with this weapon. Unlike the crossbow. One shot uses gravity swirl. I've had that happen before. I've had that happen. It does a lot of damage. Whoops. I think depending on what your build is and how much strength you have, because the gravity should do physical damage to my knowledge, and strength increases your defense plus your armor and stuff. That might have been why it happened. Ow. Pretty heavy armor and a strength build. Weird then. Was your skidoo level really low? Because that would be another factor too, right? It also could have just been that you accidentally got hit by more than one of the gravity swirls on the ground. I've had that happen with like Gaius, where just get multiple hits and each hit does an insane amount of damage based on the hitbox and stuff. So also a few times they got you. True. Yeah, if you don't know the damage that it usually does because you usually dodge it, it's definitely gonna be hard to compare for sure. You're 15. It should be the same then if you were 15. Very weird. I don't know then. When you beat PCR yourself, fair. Even weirder then. Yeah, I don't know. My assumption would be that it was a bad case of just getting hit multiple times by the same move, which does happen sometimes. Hello, June. So let me get this straight. You say hello, like super excitedly to everyone else, and I get a sup. Okay, I see how it is. Nope, you're too late. If you do it now, I'm gonna ban you. You're too late. You already lost. You lost your chance. You decided to put me into this category, and that's just how it is now. Thank you for the luck. Appreciate you stopping and have a great day, Prisma. Oh, I know this song. Wow. Is it safe here? Not if you're gonna do that. How dare you for that reason? Rude. Rude. Come on, man. Stupid shields. Man, I play with shields the way that June plays with weapons. I'm sorry, that was unnecessary. It was just too easy. It was laying there. I had to take it. I'm sorry. It was too funny to not do it, and you know it. You leave your minion alone? Okay, I'll do that if you finish Elden Ring. June is a very easy target. But remember, June is only stupid on stream and on Twitch. Definitely not IRL. Definitely hasn't done things like, I don't know, not paid attention and sliced open their finger, almost losing their finger. Definitely not. Hey, don't give me that look. You have not finished it and you know it. And you know you need to. Kids say hi to you before me. Oh, I know they did. And then James timed them out for not saying hi to you first, so. James is head mod today, but with that action, I might re-roll it. Talk to your head mod? Oh, okay, so we don't want me to re-roll it? Okay.
Well, I perfected Stardew, so suck it.
Thank you for the bit. Congrats on perfecting Stardew. Let me know when you kill Margit. I didn't say you couldn't finish other games, or that it wasn't great that you hadn't finished other games, just that you had not finished Elden. And you've had it for a while, and you just have not played it. And you need to. No, Kristen has song requests. She denies all the requests, but she does have song requests on. I just approve them all. It's a request, not a you guaranteed get the song. I noticed that James has gotten very quiet since I said I would remove head mod and re-roll it. I'll be head mod. Ooh, love Marina. I think I saw her in some weird TikTok ad recently. I just want to be done with this stupid shield. That's all I want. June, if this song is colossally fucked up, I swear to God. Did you actually look at the lyrics this time, or are we still going based off of it being literally just I want to listen to How I Met Your Mother stuff? This time you know the lyrics? Mm-hmm. Is this a new Marina song? I feel like this song I had not heard before. Does she have a new album? If she does, I need to listen to it. This is 2015? Okay, I just didn't hear this one then. Got it. You requested this song before, have you? I just don't remember it then. Well. My brain is crammed full of Elden Ring stuff, okay? There we go. Wonderful. Crystal knife. Now we're in the crystal section. Does that mean it's not super fucked up? I don't know. That's what scares me. $94 weapons. 94. Crazy. So we get crystal knife into crystal spear, into crystal staff, into crystal sword, into cuckoo, into curse blade, into curse, and then we're done with C. Oh my god. Can't believe it. Man, we're flying today. We haven't had a single issue, which I've now jinxed myself, I'm aware, but we haven't had a single issue today so far. That can be OP. It is very OP in PvP, or it can be. This does magic damage, right? It does do magic damage. For the inventory screen, kind of. It's in order of acquisition. So for the most part, it's in alphabetical order, except for the times where I realized I missed weapons and I had to spawn them in later. So. Yep, I was gonna say, this feels like a clown song, and I was correct. I was correct in my assertion that it was. Okay, what do I need for this thing? I need mostly int. Okay. And then we're doing this, that, I guess? Sure. You keep saying Crystal, and I keep thinking you're talking about me. Oh, have you changed your name to Crystal? Is this what you prefer us to call you from now on? We can do that. Okay, everybody, from now on, Kristen is no longer Kristen, but we call her Crystal. She has requested that. You have not. I feel like you just said that I keep saying Crystal and you think I'm talking about you, which to me implies that you want to be called that. Is this not? Have I misunderstood? Oh, because it sounds like Kristen. See, you gotta be more specific with me. I don't know these things. Clown? What? What is this part of the song? Hang on. It does not become you. I feel like ridiculousness is perfectly becoming of me. Thank you very much. Oh, this has the same two-handed attack as Syncadia. Interesting. Do we have an issue? No, I just didn't expect to hear that part of, you know, another song in the middle of this song. That's all. No issue with it. I dig it. I just didn't see it coming. Although I guess the original version is dance if I want to, not die. But, dance to your death or whatever. Fuck! His dick is too small. Please tell me that you stopped watching How I Met Your Mother now, June. And we're watching better shows that don't ruin the entire show with their ending. And make the entire show completely inconsequential and not matter at all. Because the writers didn't like that people figured out the ending in season 1, so they made it long and convoluted just to wind up doing the thing that everyone already knew from season 1. Tell me we're not watching it still, right? 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 Okay, that's a no. I really should have just done the charged heavies. I didn't realize that it was the same moveset, and I really like this moveset. Next time, it's fine. Yes, definitely watch The Good Place. I don't know enough about Superstore to recommend it or not recommend it, but The Good Place is an incredible piece of television that, at least for me, reframed some of the ways that I view things in life. So, okay, Crystal Spear, which is basically the same thing except it's better on Dex for some reason instead of on Intellect. Why? I don't know, but for some reason they did that. I don't know why, but they did. Really liked it. I will have to check it out. I'll have to check it out. Also see what is this, that the song isn't super fucked up. Congratulations. In the album, and it's the only one you played, and then you left to hide away from your shame because you knew what you had done. I just stabbed that man in the butt. True story. Would you rather you get arrested? You don't have to type in chat. You could have had me up on the phone so you could hear my reaction and had me off to the side and not looking at it. Also, you wouldn't have got arrested. You would have just got a ticket. That's different. There's a big difference between those two things. One of those actually is bad, and the other one is a sacrifice I'm willing for you to make. The new law for your state? What? Is the law for your state that you actually get arrested? Like an arrest on money? How's it going, Mix? It's true. That is true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hiya! A lifetime sentence. Yeah, unfortunately. What's the law, June? And I bet I can tell you a way to get around it. Depends how it's worded. So I would like the exact wording, please and thank you. Why are you doing that from point blank, you weirdo? Is this what you're sending me instead of sending the actual thing? Because I asked for the exact wording on it. Are we trying to be funny? I could have healed, but it wasn't worth it. Crystal Staff, which means new spells. New spell time. I want to say it's all the crystal ones, right? You guys read the government side for the exact words. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so. Obviously, one on each hand, like always. That's how we do staves here. That's how we do staves. It is the Crystallian sorceries. Okay. So, my gut says that at least 2 of these are bad and will not work for this boss. That's what my gut says. We'll find out. But my gut says I probably won't be able to use half of the spell, I'm assuming. which will make me sad. Crystal Torrent is the bomb. Crystal Barrage and Burst aren't buffed. Are they not buffed by the, hang on. What? How does it only boost one thing? Oh, Barrage and Burst aren't, but Release, Torrent, and Shatter and Crystal. Yeah, okay, yeah. So there is 3. What do I have? I've got Shatter and Crystal, Torrent, and Release. Yeah, those ones I got. We're good. Thank you, though. Thank you for reminding me to make sure that I had the right ones. I trusted past Traneth, and he did not let me down. We go to here. Okay. So there's this one, which is almost guaranteed not happening. There's this one, which could happen, and it's probably going to be the main thing we use. And then there's this one, which is also probably not happening. But it might, and we're going to give it a shot. I'm going to go into the washroom real quick first before we do this. And I'll be able to hear Clown Song as I go. I'll be back. Hello, okay. For holding or using your phone. And it specifies holding or using. Because if it specifies using, that means you can't even use it for GPS, which is insane. IMO. Because GPS, I think, is fine. Yeah, it does. Well, then. Fair enough. By the way, that starts next year, so you have no excuse for last week. I support not using your phone when you drive, but I think having it for like GPS is like fine because not everyone has a thing on their car to be able to be fancy and do dash stuff. Like I don't have a GPS dash on my car, so I think that's kind of shitty a little bit for people that can't afford that, you know? All right, that is definitely not worth it. We're gonna try the release. Okay. I mean, that's really good damage. Oh, maybe we try that. You still got tickets? Yeah. That's fine. Get one. It's okay. I'm worth it. Shard Hunter Sin. Love it, Ender. I hope you have a great time. Well, Clown, what they have now is most cars have a dashboard where your phone can connect wirelessly and you can get GPS on that dashboard, which is awesome. But that requires you to have a car that's new enough to have that, and not everyone has that, so. Crystal Torn on Malakath. I can see Malakath having some good opportunities for it. As long as you don't hold your phone, yeah. Like, I'm okay with like having a thing where you can't hold your phone, but banning it as a in total, even if you are using it for GPS, is kind of crazy. Because you could easily just have it set up where the phone is sitting on your dash and you might need to touch it to like do one thing with your GPS directions or whatever. I don't know. Saying it has to be hands-free, I think is perfect. I think that's where the sweet spot of the law should be. But maybe there's been a bunch of issues in that state where it's caused problems. That's the reason they're doing it. Crystal Release does a lot of damage, but I'm feeling like it's not consistent enough unless... Let's try here. No, because he moves. All right, I'll try the Torrent one more time as well. Trying phase using Black Flame and Incants and Colossal Swords. Love it. Okay, that didn't work. We're not going to get as much of a charge as we would want on this, but let's try it here. That didn't tell me anything. Hang on. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I feel like it's better on like some like Malakath or Fire Giant where they stay still more, you know? And there's more of a downtime in between their attacks. Which he does not have. This guy has got no fucking chill. Ow. First ever was Index, then Dex Arcane, now doing Strength Faith. I love it. Variety is the spice of life. It's the best way to do it. Yeah, Shattering Crystal is the best option for sure. Although I don't get to charge it fully, except on like this attack, I think. Need Iron to be shipped already? You do. Have you been enjoying? Have you played any Monster Hunter? I know we were chastising you yesterday, but have you played any Monster Hunter? I agree. I think the DLC could have added a couple of cool Black Flame spells. I'm sad it didn't. We got some stuff that was new for like existing archetypes, but the fact we didn't get any new Black Flame stuff kind of stinks. We got harder hitting fire, which is not the same, but we did get that at least. Oh, he's cooperating like crazy right now. You see this? Dude. Dude. That was pretty great. The best spell in the book. In the book? In the game? What spell? Which one do you consider to be the best? Crystal Sword. And then Great Shield. Woo! So excited. Can't wait. It's gonna be awesome. This is mostly strength. So 60 and then 10. Perfect. Pretty big group. Gotcha. Understandable. I hope you had fun. Oh, Deathbird Ring of Light. Yeah, that one is really good. That is true. That's a very, very good spell. This, this, and nope, that, right? Yeah. Well, now I know. Hang on. What the fuck is the name of that? Is that the band? No. What the hell? There's a band a song I want to listen to. I don't remember the name of it now. When Starlit was already in base game, get out. Good old Starlight. Thank God we have something that can finally light the way. That the torch doesn't exist in this game or anything like that. Oh, I remember the name of the song. I think I did at least. Does it reveal? Does it? I don't know. I actually don't know what Starlight does, to be honest. So I will take your word that it in fact does reveal things. No, it's not that song. I did remember the song. Fuck. Fuck, I thought I did. I will play this though, because I do want to hear the song because this is unrelated. Road to 100? I know, right, Kristen? Right? We're so close to being almost not quite a quarter of the way through because there's, you know, 467, but like, yeah, you get the idea. What hidden things does it reveal? Like fake doors and stuff? Or are there hidden things I don't know about in this game? Sorcerers reveal themselves either by attacking or when you get close enough even without the spell. Does it reveal where they run though? Because if you can see where they're moving, that'd be kind of sick. Interesting. Made the comments joke about light, and yeah, I know, but now it's turned into an actual very interesting discussion about a spell that I've never really partaken in. Sometimes a joke can turn into something even more. Hi-ya! Easy. We're like 3 weapons away from being done with C. Insane. Insane. Cuckoo's Great Shield. Which is gonna be nothing of any interest, but it is something that I gotta use, so just go ahead and make this. And then make this. And make it bleed. It's the only thing that we can really do that's any of interest. And then I need to make my stats be Strength and Arcane. No, not 9. 39. Thank you. More than the lantern, don't know about a torch. So like there's a use for it, but like really? Really? To use your FP and a spell slot on that? I did learn today about the roll attacks from bows, which I didn't know about. So that was cool. I've always just rolled and then jumped. I didn't realize there's an actual like roll into an attack that's quick with a bow. Really changes the way that I will play with bows in the future. Maybe I should do jump attack, lead with the shield. Cause like, the R2 jump attack does like a decent chunk of damage. If I could boost that even further, I could bet I could get up to like 1500 with a shield or something. That'd be crazy. Is there a Debo coming up? Probably. I can't think of what it is, but probably. How's it going, Shifty? How you doing? What would the Debo be? Ow. I don't know. My mind is totally blank for all bows right now. The only thing I can think of is black bow. There's an E with the Erd tree. Although I think that's a great bow, so. But there's also the Erd tree bow as well as the great bow, right? So this is a 2, I think. Wah! Wah! Goodbye, Kristen. Enjoy breathing. For anyone that needs to breathe, they're breathing on Bean Beeble's channel. We don't breathe here. Ignore the fact that I'm clearly breathing. Nice, bleed proc. There are, yes, I do agree. There are a lot less useful spells. I completely agree. You know what spell I wanted to be amazing, but it sucks? Electrocharge. Electrocharge, if it just did like a little bit more damage and it wasn't just like 6 damage per hit or whatever it is. If it was, I don't know, 50 to 100 when it was sitting around you per tick, that actually would have been an awesome, like, okay, I've coded myself in this and I'm gonna deal extra damage as I'm staying close to the boss and it'll speed up the boss. It doesn't have to be amazing, but it would have been good. But at the fact that it does like 8 per tick and that's it, like, oh my God. Incantation though, I was counting it as a spell. Do we count incants as different? In my brain, they're all the same. There's sorceries, incants, and they're all grouped under spells. Curse Blade. Curse Blade. Here, I can tell you where the next bow is. The next bow is the Erd Tree Bow. But there's not that many Ds, so we'll go through it quick. Two entirely different stats. Oh, I know. Oh, to be fair, there's technically 3 stats because we also have Arcane. And that is a whole separate category. But that's also incants. So, and also some spells that require Arcane. But you are right, they are very different. It's just in my brain, they're in the same category. That's all. That's all. What do I need for this? I need entirely Dex. Okay. You and you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is Deadly Dance, right? Which looks fucking sick, but is probably gonna be absolute garbage on this boss. But it looks real cool. Vike's Red Lightning? I don't even remember what that one does. Does it just put red lightning on your sword? Is that it? Or on your weapon? Also, they are different stats, but the game considers incant spells. They are incantations and sorceries, and spells is the overarching thing that tells you what they are. And I can prove that, actually. Hang on. Hang on, let me get back to the site of grace. Wow, I got a stagger? I did not think I was gonna get a stagger there. Whole different setup. Oh, 100%. I'm not denying that they're different stats, but we were talking spells, and that does include incantations. If we were just talking sorceries, that'd be different. But we were talking spells. And hang on. Hang on. Okay, he's being as annoying as humanly possible for me to get out of this fight so I can actually go look at this thing. Red lightning on you and your weapon costs more than electrify armament and lasts less. Oh, but it probably does more damage, maybe. But yeah, probably still very bad. Ashawar! Wow, that was really underwhelming. That looked cool, but it was really not great. Same damage? Okay. So here's my logic for why the game considers them spells. Very simply. Memorize spell. I do agree there are worse sorceries, though. There are less useful sorceries, for sure. 100%. And there's also less useful incants as well. On the other side of the coin of what a spell is. So, cheers, June. Curve Club. We look at an AC character a little bit, eh? Curve Club. I didn't realize these were different. I thought these were the exact same. All right. This is going to be very boring. This is just going to be me beating a man to death for the club. That's it. That's all that's going to happen here. Twice. Once it's bigger. I didn't buff before walking in. I'm a Kristen, aka a fool. Give me that face. I should honestly probably just do Blade of Mercy. I am so far away. This is so unfortunate. God damn it. You're sad. I fucking hate you. Why is he the way that he is? Hardly worth the trouble. I agree. I 100% agree. Unless you're doing a one-shot build. Also, PCR was in time to the music there. That was really cool. Unless you're doing a one-shot build, it's really not worth it. And at the end of the day, there are better things to use for a one-shot build than that. That don't require the boss to stand inside of it taking all the damage. It's also technically not a one-shot because you do multiple instances of damage and you're not doing all the damage in one shot like other one-shot builds. Like you do a one-shot build with a charged heavy, that's actually truly one-shot, not tick 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 tick. Dead. Two minutes of setting up, boss side steps. Yep. Yeah, that sounds all right. We're past 100. I didn't even realize. I didn't even celebrate. Meteorite of Estelle is very fun, especially on big ones. Not buffed by the Godfrey icon. To be fair, you're not charging it, you're just holding it. There's a distinct legal difference. Sorry, hang on. What? Oh yeah, this one doesn't get to S for some reason with with heavy for some, I don't know. You're channeling, exactly. Exactly. Thank you, Goku, for increasing the odds that we time out Kristen or James. I appreciate it. They do deserve it after all. Before they steal my stars in Mario Party. That actually was probably good that I didn't take that repose, to be honest. That probably would have screwed me. Common Azure build to attempt Godskin Peeler, which also is a buff by Godfrey Icon. I mean, the Ash of War they chose might have been, depending on what Ash of War was, but I'm assuming they did not, based on your description, they did not use an Ash of War that was buffed by Godfrey Icon. Can you get over here? I would love for you to come over here. Thanks, friend, although that was incredibly rude. Did not like the way that happened at all. Man, the R1 after a roll on this thing, surprisingly quick. I am very impressed. No, thank you. We have finished our ABCs. We are now getting the D. Don't take that out of context. Chargeable but isn't buffed. Is it not? I did not know that. Morgott is the Kenobi to your Darth Maul. So he kicks your ass? We're in the advanced alphabet. Kristen? Kristen? Would you like to explain yourself and what you have done to Asterion? Kristen has made Asterion naked. Someone clip this and send it to Rylan when he's back so that he knows what Kristen does when Rylan's not here. He must know. He must know. Oh, all daggers have that charge follow-up. I didn't know that. I like that. Make sure that he hears about this when he returns later. You know what, let's do Sacred Blade, because fuck it, why not? Which means I actually want to do this. Okay. Holy. That's the one. Bam! You downloaded a mod to dress Astarion in the sluttiest thing it had. Kristen's trying to hide her shame by putting clothes on Astarion. It is too late, Kristen. We already know. You can't undo this. You can't unring this bell. You can't unhorn the E. It's how it is. You've now given your chat something to expect when Baldur's Gate happens, which is a naked Astarion. And I'm afraid that's just how it's got to be now. That's not chat, that's me. I'm part of chat, thank you very much. Do I count for nothing? Not today, I'm not. Yeah. Yeah, now what, huh? I might be busy, but I'm supporting my friends by having their stream open. You're welcome. Also, see, everyone in your chat has come out and been like, hey, where's the naked Asterion? I'm here for the nudity, because you set a precedent. The next time you play Mario Kart, it will be expected that there's a naked Astarion in Mario Kart 2, I'm sure. Look what you have done. Ryland is gonna come back later, and people are gonna come into the stream on like a Tuesday or a Monday or whatever it is, and they're gonna be like, hey, Ryland, where's the naked Asterion I was promised? That's the expectation I have for this channel now. Kristen made Asterion naked. Something?
Hi, Dad.
Oh, hi. Okay. She's busy? It's okay. I'm used to her ignoring me. It's fine. You're not gonna... Oh, you're not forgetting for me then? Okay. Getting the money by all means necessary. I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying that she's trying to hide the shame that she feels for wanting to have naked Astarion. And I think that she should just full on go full naked. Like, you know, let the dong hang loose. Just be free and proud of the nakedness you've brought onto the stream. We can let the boobs hang loose too, Goku. Also fine. She still has Shadow Heart. The characters can fight naked. That's an option. I am not chaos. I am for equal opportunity nudity. Thank you very much. And embracing when one has decided to go down this path and accepting whose we are. And also confusing the shit out of Ryland later. That's also a part of this. I'm not gonna lie. That is something that I kind of want to have happen. Oh God. Okay, we're good. That rolled in the right way. We're good. We're good. A body harness and run around free balling, no shame and regret nothing. Perfect. I support. I fully support. I guess I could have put parry on the other dagger, and I could have done a parry build for this. If I die, I'll do that. I forgot about that. I'm used to just using buckler for parry, but I will do that if I die. I'm not planning to die. But then again, Kristen wasn't planning to have Asterion naked on screen, and sometimes things just happen. So, you know, no, I'm not talking to you, Siri. Golden Bow in the dagger, that also would have been smart. I did not do that. That would have been a good idea too. A Black Flame Reaper weapon, that would be sick. I'm hoping we get a couple new weapons, and I'm pretty sure we are, because there's at least one weapon in the screenshots that does not exists in the game. So I'm assuming we're gonna get new stuff. Dancing Blade of Renah, a personal favorite. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm actually not gonna do this one because we're not gonna do the dance. We are gonna do the jump attacks though, because the jump attacks are like so good. They're like so good. Like, oh my god, they're like so cute. Naked Asterion again? Okay, I guess. I figured that she was like Naked Asterion. I'm listening. Where? 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 Can I just say, I don't like when people change their profile picture on Twitch. And I don't know it because then I get people that go live and I'm like, who the fuck is this person? Keep it easy for me. Never change so I know who you are. I didn't restart my timer. All right. Do they also change their name? No, but when they go live, it doesn't say their name in the top right corner. It just says blank went live. And it doesn't say their name a lot of time because people change that to be like, oh, look, I did a funny thing where it's like, come see me to win 6 chickens or some shit. Like I have click here to click here, for example. Don't y'all have something like the mouse hold is live or something like that? I know James just has James when live. So like not everyone has unique ones, but like a lot of people do. Do I have Monster Hunter tips? Yes, don't treat it like Dark Souls. Or Elden Ring. You have to be more slow and cautious, aim your attacks more. You're gonna have whatever weapon you pick has a combo, you're gonna wanna use that. And not just do like willy-nilly attacks, you'll want to use whatever the combo is and play the weapon the way the weapon's meant to be played. Using items in battle, like consumables and stuff, is really helpful for a lot of fights. What else? What else is good? There is... Make sure you eat food so that way you're at your strongest whenever you're in a fight. Because you do gain stamina and health by doing so. Upgrade your armor and your weapons whenever you can. If you want to be cooler than Kristen, craft all the low rank armor because she doesn't have any of it because she's not cool. I wasn't close at all. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't try and force my way to win that. Feel beat up right now? Not gonna for 50 miles. It'll get there, I believe. I believe. But good job. GG on getting it. Dane's footwork. Dane's footwork. I think I want to do the Astral War on this one. Yeah, as long as, honestly, the main thing is if you make all of the low rank armor, you will legitimately be cooler than Kristen. Not that that's like the hardest thing in the world, but you will legitimately be cooler than Kristen. So like, it's worth doing. Let's do 4. I'm gonna leave it at 4. I think 4 is good. Okay, this is considered, I believe, considered a jump attack. We want to do that. I don't think I care about anything else on my head. Multi-attack, jump attack, and Ash of War. Oh, wait, actually. That is not what I thought the song was going to start with, clown. Bats suck? They do. Alrighty. Here we go. Ooh, it's a little slow unless I get it timed right. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's a little slow. Considering the alphabet, have you heard the new version of the alphabet that exists? Because they changed the tune, or part of the tune. One section. They changed one section in the alphabet. So in the original alphabet, you'd sing it. You go to like, you get to the L and you go LMNOP, right? Because so what happened is a lot of people that were learning English that learned the alphabet would do the alphabet and think that LMNOP was one letter because of the way it's sung. Which, completely valid, it sounds like it's literally one letter. So they've changed it where now it is, I don't remember the exact tune, but it's separated out. So you can actually tell that they're all different letters. And I am completely like, it's obviously weird for us that know it the other way, but I'm personally completely in support of it because it is very confusing when you're learning it. If you're trying to learn English and you hear LMNOP as it is and you think, oh, that's one letter, but in actuality, it's not. And it's like, okay, yeah, but you know, they're obviously different letters because they sound like different things. Right, but W literally has the word W in it. So, you know, it's not like English doesn't have a precedent of having letters with a bunch of fucking syllables. With a visual aid anyway. Yeah, but like just changing the song is also good too. Because you don't always have visual aid. You know what I mean? Either way, I support it and like it doesn't really affect me. But I know that it's different because of my kid. When my kid was learning the alphabet, I also purposely taught him because he would watch American things do the alphabet and they'd go XYZ. So when he was learning it, I purposely started adding and Z or Z at the end. So he would learn the Canadian version of it. Go that way. Thank you. So you don't care that much? Yeah, I guarantee you there are people that are really upset about it somewhere. Because they changed the old way. The old way was better. And it's like, fuck off. Zed sounds cooler, doesn't it? Zed's so much better. One of my favorite random facts that I know. Do you know what the difference between gray spelled with an E is versus an A? Gray with an E is used in England. Gray with an A is used in America. That's it. That's the only difference. That's it. That's all. Beyond that, there's no difference. It's the exact same thing. It's just a question of what country you're in. Ashawar charged. Magic. Two-hand. Actually, do I need the Ashawar? No. Ritual. Yeah. Correct. That's the one. Gray the whole way. Clown, do you guys do the extra U's in letters or in words? Like we do color with a U in the middle. Do you do that? What do I mostly need? Intelligence? Okay. Oh, my stats were really bad for the other run. That's why I was not doing so good. Duh! I'm a fool.
I beg your pardon.
No, it's true. I am a fool.
Have you looked in the mirror lately?
How dare you? How dare you, Kristen? Of all the ones you get to, you get that one? Fucking rude. You're not even there to insult. You ran away. You did that because of us? I figured. How am I not getting the stagger? This weapon is so pretty. It's not my favorite weapon in the world, but I do love the look of it. That was unfortunate right there. Oh. I saw a screenshot of a tweet that said body so tea, the British are coming. I've just had body so tea, I'm about to get dumped in the Boston Harbor in my head ever since. Body so tea. Huh? Can I get a translation? Body so T means nice body. In what fucking world is that what that means? What? Kids these days, I fucking hate it. fucking hate it. God damn. They attack when you do dex and shit, leave you alone because they recognize your strength and they must end you. Obviously, come on. All right, we do perfume, kindred, probably that, and that, and then I need mostly all dex and arcane. Not mostly, just dex and arcane. So we go what 50 and 49, I think. Yeah, perfect. The nuclear with big bombs. That doesn't work, right? Honestly, I'm just gonna do this. I don't even care about the rest. That's fine. That is a slang expression often used in online contexts. Often is doing a lot of heavy lifting in that sentence. It's a way to compliment someone's physical appearance, particularly their body, is a more recent slang variation of the older T meaning gossip. It's not, those aren't related. I hate the youth. I didn't have the weapon equipped. I'm a fool. Old man yells at Cloud, how dare you? From a misuse of the word and it caught on. God, I hate language. Why? Hey, we use this wrong. What do you think? Make it into a new slang to confuse everyone? Yeah! God fucking damn it. He's no longer poisoned. The man is not stinky anymore. Goodbye. Did Metro Station have literally any other good songs, or is it just this one? Because this song is phenomenal, but I genuinely don't know if they had any others. Kelsey wasn't bad? I don't know if I know that one. How's it going, Rune? I will add that to the queue when I win with this poison, which is going to guarantee to be this time, and if it is not, I will ban Kristen. Probably. Pretty much a one-hit wonder. I figured, which is too bad, because like this song is fucking phenomenal. Okay, we're banning Kristen. Kristen, do you have any last words before I ban you? Unbelievably mid comparatively. It's so good. Why? Because I did not win with that on that attempt. I said if I didn't win on that attempt, I was gonna ban you. Because I was that confident I was gonna win, and then I died. So like, it's mostly on my fault. Mostly my fault. Kindly get good. How dare you? I cannot wait to watch you play this game again. Cozy, what do you, why? Okay, yeah, this song is definitely not as good as Shake It. Like, this is fine. But man, they had a fucking banger with Shake It, eh? Oh yeah, eh? How's it going, Psycho Dick? How you doing? Uh-oh. Or Psychotic. I don't know why I said Ood. I'm an idiot. How's it going, Psychotic? Listen, I'm fighting PCR. I make mistakes sometimes, you know? Simple Plan was a one-hit wonder. Ooh, what song do you think Simple Plan was one-hit wonder for? Because I actually like a lot of Simple Plan stuff. What's the one that you were like, this is the one? Not bad being really tired. Okay. The Scooby-Doo theme? Of all the songs that we're saying Simple Plan was a one-hit wonder for, we're saying the Scooby-Doo theme? It is mixed. I actually forgot about that. Yeah, thank you, clown. Of all of them, that's the one? Also, I want to note it, I haven't thought about Scooby-Doo in a very long time, but two things. Number one, today alone, I've had, I think it was the last 24 hours, I've had Scooby-Doo mentioned twice, which is a lot given that I haven't thought about it in years. Second, the Scooby-Doo live-action movie is genuinely one of the best live-action adaptations of a cartoon ever. It's so fucking good. Oh my god, what an incredible movie. The second one is fine, but that first one, holy shit, is it good. So bad, but in a good way. It was incredibly not great that it was amazing. Great cast, good story, great music. Oh, so good. Okay, I'll shut up. I'm sorry. You're out of hater points? My plan is working! Everyone's gonna be broke on channel points by the end of the year. Let's go. Fuck! Alright, how about this? I won't ban Kristen if I win this time. If I don't win this time, then I'll ban Kristen, okay? Okay, I died. We're banning Kristen. Where's my stamina? Okay, double or nothing. If I don't win the next one, we ban Kristen and James. Thoughts? They read their very French names and you're like, oh yeah, right? I legitimately don't know what happened there. I just had no stamina anymore, and I, for the life of me, couldn't tell you why that was the case. Don't touch me! You sack of shit. How dare you do that when I'm right beside you? That's so rude. Wah! Boop! Boop! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh. Poor stamina. You okay? Okay. Yeah, what the song is saying. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. This is a song I should start playing before I stream. That way when I make mistakes, I can be like, nothing you say is gonna bring me down today. I'm going to be positive. What am I doing? Ow, my face! Oh, bye, Kristen. Oh my God, the anthem? What a good track. Good Charlotte's got like 2 or 3 songs that I like, but this song, oh man, is it good. Uh-oh. Hi, Kristen, welcome back. How is that hitting me? These poison perfume bottles are cursed. I'm rolling in the exact normal way, and I am just getting bamboozled. When you're 14, you know, band I haven't thought about in a while? MXPX. Certified Banger. It's so good. It's so good. How's it going, neighbor Aldo? Ow! No hugs! Boop! 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 Hua! Hua! Fuck! I just didn't press the roll button. Quantum, don't say a word. Why are we doing this, man? Bam! Goodbye. I throw my hands up, but I have to run. Wow. Boop, boop, boop. Don't do it. Remember, if I lose here, that's wild. That's wild. I'm sorry. Really? Cozy, I will take care of that. I'll fix that. Can you allow that message through though for me? Remember, if I lose here, we're banning James and Kristen. Okay, we don't have to ban James and Kristen. Did y'all know that fat lip is a sex-based term? I didn't know that. Apparently, Twitch knows things that I don't know. Okay. Did that actually add to the queue? We're banning Kristen? Okay. Head mod. Oh wait, I was gonna re-roll that because James was being rude to me earlier. That's right. That's right. I should re-roll that and make sure that. James convinced me not to. I can take a guess as well. I can take a guess as well, but I guarantee you there's no one that I've ever met that has ever turned around and said that in that context. Ever. Ever. Yes, to not convince me to not re-roll. Because you were a little mean to me earlier. A little bit. A smidge. A hair. A tiniest bit. Lightning damage. Lightning. Two hand. That thing. That thing. That thing. Perfect. I'm here. And I get the least. Okay, okay. These are good reasons. These are good reasons so far. One moment when they get, you'll be timed out. That is true. That is in fact a good point. Kristen is streaming over me. They're allowed. This is a special thing. It's only on the normal Sundays where she purposely tries to avoid my stream. That is like, you know, how dare she? You think I have a guess? Yeah, yeah, no, I definitely understand the context, but like, this is one of the problems is sometimes when you try and like, I'll give you a good example. There is there was a brief trend of people recommending that you should ban the term in your chat of your actual address, which, okay, let's say you did that. And then somebody tries to type something that, or accidentally tries to type the address and guesses it. You're basically giving them free reign to like know your address that way. And by doing that, you're causing a problem instead of just assuming that people aren't gonna do it. And it's the same with this. If you're gonna ban this term that people don't know is a sex-based term, you're creating a problem that doesn't need to exist because people don't use it in that way. You know? Ban multiple addresses. But yeah, it's creating a problem and making it into an issue when it doesn't need to be. They'll never know. Search for problem, true, true. So I can ban it. Don't answer that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh God, what have I done? It's like a return policy. Return policies exist and are abused so seldomly that it really, like, when people are concerned about return fraud, the amount of fraud you get from someone actually doing shitty things and with returns and stuff is so minimal that you can have like a really open return policy and it's gonna be fine. So your favorite music is from before your time? There's a lot of music that I really like from the 80s, which was before I was born. Just barely, because I was born in 89. But that I really, really love. I grew up listening to classical music, and that was like my favorite for a long time. And that was even more before my time. All right. Next! How many am I up to? Our record for this is 40. So if I can get to 41 at the very least, we'll be on a new record pace. Should be awesome. All right, I need a little bit of dex for this. I need 12. Take it from here. Perfect. Good song. I remember hating these. Yeah, I don't love these. That's right. I guess I'll do this. Pretty sure Desk Poker's in Fortnite now. I'm sorry. What the fuck? What? Stuck in a genre from the 80s is still stuck there. Clown, and I guess anyone in chat, do y'all remember Nightwish? I was obsessed with Nightwish for a while. Insert Optimus Prime monologue, yeah. Yeah. Oh, Emperor Palpatine's cane is basically Death's Poker. Is it really? That's so funny. Love them, they bang. They were so good. The Islander was like one of my favorite songs for a very long time. Fuck, that's a good song. Oh yeah, Within Temptation, forgot about them, yeah. Can someone tell June that if he plays Dual Blades, he's becoming James? I don't know if June can hear me. I'd do it, but I'm kind of in the middle of a fight. I guess I can do it when I get to phase 2, actually. This will work. Hang on. Paired axes are not my favorite. Oh, James has got it. Perfect. That's true, Quantum does. Actually, I think Quantum, you played, I think you actually have the right to the weapon, because not only did I think you play the game before James did, but you still play and you join us for fashion shows because you like us. Unlike James, who hates us and has confirmed that he hates us because he does not join and he doesn't even have the game installed. It's a good point. James is a known hater, it's true. It's why he gets all the hate back. These weapons are not good. The big one is better. I was contemplating using these on the lightning run, and this is just reminding me why I hate this weapon. Oh, we just have... All right, well, enjoy the anthem for a second time because it's on this list. All right, great. That's funny. Yeah, Quantum is officially the leader of the Dual Blade Squad. James can be like, I don't know, custodial or secretary or like 20th in command or something. What's a title? I don't know army stuff. Private? Is that a title? What's like the low rank? Please submit your application. Private is a title. Is that like the lowest? We want to make James is the lowest because James is definitely not. Yeah, private. Okay. James, you have to apply to be part of the Dual Blade Guild and claim them as your weapon, but you can only start at private. Quantum is in charge and makes all decisions regarding this. If you do join, you do have to do fashion shows with us. You're the leader now? No. Sorry. Quantum is 800 plus hours and actually actively plays the game. We can't give you leader. I'm sorry about that. I'm terribly sorry. You're not allowed to do that from up close, you bastard. James's power has gone to his head today? You can silence people here, but you can't silence me on Kristen's screen. I'm sorry, Quantum. He's power hungry. I'm terribly sorry. He can't be helped. It can't be helped. These weapons kind of suck. These weapons are kind of really bad. Am I missing something that makes these weapons like moderately good? Does anyone happen to know? In the same class as June? Well, June actually might go above you, James. Because June is gonna join us for fashion shows, which automatically gets you at least like 5 extra ranks, I'm pretty sure. That's up to Quantum, of course, because Quantum is in charge. Is he? He said he was going to. And June would never lie, such as the fact that June did stream every single day in June. Well, that was bad. Has he said he will, but he hasn't? Well, he's playing the game now, so like we're giving him an opportunity to prove that he's going to. You came back to a good weapon? I hate this weapon. I've decided I don't like this weapon. Sell me on this weapon. Why should I like it? What am I doing wrong with it? Because it is, compared to the long shaft version, and I know it's long haft, but compared to the long shaft version, it's very bad. Also, I don't know what happened there. My like baby toe got grabbed. Have I used the Godskin Peeler? I have not used it on this guy. I have used it on Melania, because we did the same thing with Melania. But we're doing it in alphabetical order, so we have not gotten to G yet. But it is in the future, don't you worry. It will happen. Don't call us, we'll call you. I think the only reason I'm in charge of the Insect Glaive squad is because I think I'm like the only person that mains it. I know Adamant plays it a little bit, but it's not their main weapon. They bounce between things. I'm sure there's someone else that I'm forgetting, but as far as I can remember. Long half Stormhawk axe. Yeah, I'd agree. I'd agree. Stormhawk used to be better. And then they nerfed it. I just don't like the moveset of the twin axes. I think twin axes are a bad moveset. Like, even if you do the charged heavy, like, it's only one of them swings. It's very bad. Like, if you're gonna have a paired weapon, at least let the paired weapon have a paired charged heavy. Right? So I think I understand the way that the meteor mechanic works now, which is he lands at a spot where he determines when you were, he lands where you were when he's decided to come down, regardless of where you are when he initially goes up, which is why I can feel like he follows you sometimes. I thought he always went back to the same place that he yeeted from, but he tries to hit you. I have seen people roll the meteorite. I don't know how to do it. I have seen people that are able to do so with the timing. I just don't know the timing. It's one of these things I need to practice at some point. But I don't like practicing that kind of thing on stream because it's kind of a smidge dull, IMO. A smidge dull, just watching me like roll that over and over. But maybe it'll be something we do in the future. As soon as you see this guy, wait a second and then roll a second time. Okay. That does help. Hey! Fun weapon. Followed by a fucking incredible weapon. This is mostly dex. 60, 10, 10, 39. Incredible weapon. We love this weapon. It does magic, right? Yes, it does. Magic. I don't know if this is going to be good, but I'm going to try it out of curiosity. Gold line in the sky is going to be down. He's going to be down literal next second. I see. And I think I just need to practice it at some point. Maybe I'll do a day where I do that. I haven't decided. I haven't decided. We shall see. Never use this one. It's like Death Poker, but it's this spell instead of the other one. Look at that. Look at that damage. It's better on bigger targets. You don't really gotta roll. No, you don't need to, but I want to learn it because it would be more, I don't know, it'd be cooler. I guess is the main reason I want to learn it. I just think it'd be neat. Yeah, this on like Placidus Axe is gonna be amazing. I got a feeling. Placidus Axe, Rykard. Does it do frost, I wonder? I can't tell. Uh-oh. I think it's pure magic damage. Yeah, if I figure it would have gotten a frost proc by now. If it was frost. That is a reason that Death Poker is definitely better. Because Death Poker does not only the magic damage, but it does do the frost buildup. I still like this though. This is cool. It's pretty quick too, which is nice. Weapon type is the poker. The poker is a great sword. The only bad thing about Death Poker is that Death Poker has like arguably the worst great sword moveset in the entire game. I don't even know if I could say arguably. It just is the worst. Like, it's so bad. You're very welcome. I'm happy to help. Good. Oh my god. In Night Rain, I think that Despoker is arguably the best weapon you can get on Wilder, because not only does it get the good greatsword moveset, but more importantly, if you use the skill activation where you add fire to the weapon, you get the ability to reset the frost, which is not necessarily the best thing you should do always, but if you want to, you can reset the frost on demand, which is awesome for like the ability of just having versatility with what you're doing. It's so cool. Despoker, I hardly know her. Aren't great swords, right? Right? There's so many. Yeah, the weapon called greatsword, also not a greatsword. Which annoys the shit out of me. All right, if I two-hand this, I can wield it. I want to stick with my dex and my intellect. I think I do this because that one's not going to benefit. I don't know if I'm going to get the Ash of War off, but I'm certainly going to try. Because the Ash of War on this is one of my favorite ashes in the entire game. It's so goddamn good. Phase 1, there's a couple spots I can see it happening. Like, obviously, here's a good place for it. And that right there is why we love the Ash of War. That was almost 10,000 damage, including the Frost proc, of course, but still. It's just so good. And even if you don't hit the initial explosion, just the residual, like, stuff on the ground is gross. No, thank you. Ooh, we're getting half horse, half man again. Haven't heard that in a bit.
Hiya, Pachu.
How's it going, Fatal? Hope things are still good. Yeah, you can do the Ash War without the follow-up, but the follow-up is just so much more damage. It's completely worth tanking the hits like that. He's flame and think fire. Well, it is fire. It's ghost flame, right? Like, it's supposed to be kind of spooky, fiery thing. Ooh, a new chair. A gaming chair or a like chair for, I don't know, your living room or something. Bastard. Yeah, the Ash of War is just like a little too slow on him. But I still love this weapon so goddamn much. Quick dinner suggestion? Burger. If I do the slam down though, the slam down is enough, or is fast enough. I just like the one that leaves it on the bottom better. Gaming chair with a footrest. Ooh, fancy as fuck. I love it. Demi Human Queen's Staff, which I think doesn't have anything special about it, but I might be wrong. Nope, nothing special. That means that's right. That's right. Carrion Slicer. Yes, Slam Down is instant, whereas the other one is Lingering, which is really good. Carrion Slicer. Hardly know her. Stats, we're gonna want that. That's good. I don't think I actually need that, but we'll leave that on. That. Oh, I didn't sit down to gain back my my mana. Well, sometimes we make mistakes in life, and this is one of the mistakes that I will have to live with. I'm sure we'll be fine, though. Probably. Where I was playing when Slicer broke Radigan. If I was, I don't think so. My answer and my gut is no. Stand there and take it. Really? No, I definitely didn't play during that then. Or if I did, I don't know about that. That's awesome. Hey, Kristen. Hey, Kristen. The song. That's all. It's on right now. What do you mean? The current active song. You're so busy. I can see what you're doing. You're not completing Baldur's Gate. Bye, Kristen. Well, that was some garbage. I got hit by a light beam. Garbaggio. Ooh, sounds good. Enjoy Magic. I hope you win. But mostly, have fun. Thank you for the song request, and I appreciate you stopping in. Great. Wow, we're fucking zooming today, eh? I love creativity and free will. Agreed. Hi.
Guys got ice cream and chocolate.
Yummy. Okay, we're at 112. I see that. Oh, nothing. They just came back from food. He got a tiger. Can I show chat? Got a tiger. Garbage. How many D's are there? There's a decent chunk of D's still. Don't say it. Don't say it, chat. Don't say it. Don't make the joke. Be better. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you. You don't need to. Don't do it. Don't do it. You don't need to. Hold off. Okay. I'm gonna do this one with what? 30, so it's mostly strength and faith. So I need 13 here, so 60 and 36. All right. And then it does holy, right? Yeah, holy. Holy! Can't see it too small. What can't you see? What? What's happening? Huh? Don't know if you do the Ash War. Oh, no chance. Zero shot. Absolutely no way is that happening. I'll take a 1500 though on an R1. Yeah, man. I regret standing here. I knew what move that was, and I just stood there and stared at him as he just obliterated me. $3,300? What am I doing? Here for the obliteration? How dare you? How absolutely dare you? All right, I'm gonna try and get off at Ash War. Here we go. Ready? Well, on the bright side, I hit him. I did 3,100 damage. On the downside, it was not better than just pressing R2 in a safe spot, and it was like 4 times as long. So, but you can't say we didn't try. And that's what matters. Sometimes it's not about the victory, but it's about the experience of getting your ass handed to you by the Golden Man as he proceeds to nuke the world. You know? Sometimes. I don't know how the first one didn't hit me, but whatever, man. With me. This way, we're going this way. Yes, it is. Given how much weaker he is to Holy in phase 1 versus phase 2, it's definitely still very good. Rune level we do 150 and Skidoo level we do 20. Which will probably be the same when I do Bale. But I'm definitely gonna be a lot weaker for other bosses because I'm basically going off of the idea of what is the level that I would realistically be when I'm here. but I'm gonna make myself not like crazy strong because like we tried it with 200 for my rune level. But first off, I didn't really need all the stats that I got with being level 200. That was number one. And number two, I am kind of okay at this game. So Bale could be 14 or 15. I think I might do Bale at 15, maybe 20, because Bale's the highest scaling area in the game and the hardest hitting boss in the game. So I might want that. But we'll see. We'll see when we get there. We'll figure it out. I haven't decided yet. I'm not 100% sure on which way I want to go with it. All right, Devour a Scepter, but this will be for next time. I gotta save this. We got 43 weapons done today. We've done almost a quarter, which is incredible. Amazing. We've got some shitty things coming up. I'm not looking forward to the H section once we get to hand ballista, but that's a future problem for myself, and I won't worry about it for now. Could do 20 other people do him last. Yeah, exactly. I kind of want to see. We'll probably do a test fight of him to see what we get, what we decide on. I am going to do all weapons on Bale. My plan is to do all weapons on every single boss in the game. That's the plan. That's the plan. Thank you. It's one from Elden Ring's official website, I think. I'm pretty sure. I appreciate everybody hanging out.
Please help
and
me.
Watching me. I can't. I'm sorry. Watching me beat this. Thank you all for the song requests, the follows, the chats, the lurks. I appreciate it all. Tomorrow, I might be doing Wukong, but I also am kind of addicted to Night Rain again because of the new Gaping Jaw thing, and I've been really enjoying playing Raider. So I might do Night Rain tomorrow, and if I do Night Rain, I play on both PlayStation and PC. So if you want to join for groups, I'm going to do groups with Night Rain, and we can totally kick its ass and win and get people the win on the boss. That is very hard and very annoying. If you're not, make sure you sub to the YouTube because there is a new video coming out every single Monday. So there's a new one coming out tomorrow at 2 p.m., which is going to be the Smith Script Daggers. So if you miss seeing that stream, you get to watch me use the worst weapon in the game and eventually realize that it's actually kind of okay and passable. If you're not on the Discord, make sure you join the Discord. That's where updates for schedules go. This is going to be a bit of a different week because on Wednesday, I'm not going to be streaming as long. I'm going to be ending at 1 p.m. because my son has a concert I want to go see. But starting next week, I'm going to be able to stream a little bit longer on every single day because I don't have to pick up my son from school. So I'll probably be streaming until about 2:30 or 3 every single day, I would imagine. We're going to raid over to Beam Beebles, obviously, because they're doing a 24-hour stream. So we're going to go and hang out with them while Kristen plays some Baldur's Gate 3. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. Thank you again for being here. I super appreciate it. Copy your message, top for subs, bottom for non-subs. I will see you all tomorrow for probably some Night Rain. Where's my end button? So I can go away. There we go. Probably some Night Rain. That's it for me. Bye-bye.